Hi, chat. How we doing? How we feeling today? Hello. They're fixing the Vertilac bug. Apparently it was killing people during the war. That makes sense. I just love that, man. Hi, Goki. Welcome in. I have returned. Need Naira get glowy death balls stuck on people. Oh. Oh, they were coded the same. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Hi, Goki. How was the rest of your stream? If you guys haven't... Okay, hold on. I don't have mods. I think that works. Okay. Let's space out for the end of my stream. Yeah, I mean, you did stream for like 9 hours. Yeah, that's a long stream. If you guys haven't, you should go follow Koki. Koki is actually doing more artwork for me, interestingly enough, even though I didn't ask her to. But it is really good. It is very good. No mods, freedom, hell yeah, no. Wait, I didn't mod them, hold on, wait. Hold on, I have to mod. Is he here? He's not here. Is Raccoon here? Raccoon is... But please, freedom. But mom. What do we do? What do we do before mods get here? Don't. Miku's my muse. Yeah, I sent Koki nudes today. I just want to ask if Mika saw the Mushroom Man. I did. I did. We did, I did stream in the Warframe section the other day. But we were doing Smash or Pass and then dev stream stuff. But yeah, we're actually back today. Back today, which is good. Brother to you, really? Yeah. The moment Valis Undermine drops when gifting them the ephemera? Nice. Okay, this song is hurting my brain right now. Yeah, we're back. I actually have video ideas and, like, stuff to do. He may boot one of my favorite frames. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited. I think Naoko's gonna be great. The bundle is gonna sell so quickly. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Please don't get banned again. I will try not to. I didn't think I broke the rules before, but I guess I did. So here we are. But yeah, quick channel update. We have removed a mod and added 2 mods. So Reaper's no longer a mod, Erect Syrup is a mod, and Raccoon in the Toilet is a mod. Although I don't know, I gotta remember, I think Syrup's not here yet. And then there's 2 raccoons. I can't remember which raccoon it is. At least on Twitch. Raccoon isn't here either. Damn. Where is Skeg though? He is at a concert today, so he won't be around too much. I think that's right. At concert. Hi, Rena. Is it just erect syrup? It is. Sweet. Okay. Nice. So we now have 2 more. There he is. Look at that. Is there a specific reason the mod was removed? Just curious. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream. It just, it happens. Some people burn out of modding, and or they burn out of a community, or, you know, it just happens. Yeah, removing a mod will never be, like, I'm never gonna make that, like, a public reason. I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, they just moved on. That's it. That said, let me tell y'all about the videos I have coming soon. I have to do recording for them, so I'll probably do them off stream, I think, because I get better quality. But I plan to do off-meta platinum farms. Just stuff that's, like, not main, like, meta farms, like meta platinum farms. Like, I won't talk about arbitrations. I'm not going to talk about Cetus Aya bounties. I'm not going to talk about lots of them. I like the big ones I'm not talking about. I won't talk about relics. Actually, that's not true. I will talk about relics. However, relics are not going to be, like, I'm not gonna talk about relics, because relics are, like, obvious. Like, this was gonna be about Brutus. I mean, one of them, maybe. Brutus is, which one again? My brain. Brutus is... Uranus mission? Oh, yeah. I will definitely talk about that one, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's a good one. Those are kind of meth plat these days, aren't they? No. So, hear me out. Listen to the numbers that we can put together. So let's assume you put together a crack squad of people. Right? Totally, like, not even like a crazy super fast people. Like, you can do it on non-steel paths, so you don't even have to be strong. And you open non-radiant relics. Non-radiant relics. And let's assume every other run you get a silver piece. You can sell silver pieces for roughly 5 platinum apiece. Capture relics and exterminate relics take less than a minute, with about a minute load time. So let's assume for a full hour it's 2 minutes per run. Right, so we're doing 30 runs, and each run is 5 plat. Is that just for ducats? Yeah. Just for ducats. And that's assuming, like, actually that was wrong. Hold on. It should be 5 times 15, and then 75, so then 15 times 2, plus 75. So you're making about 105 platinum on the low end. Over an hour. And that's just for ducats. Now, if you have people using radiant relics, of just the ones that are active right now, like cheap, gold pieces are 10 platinum in ducats. You can sell 1 gold piece for 100 ducats, or sorry, yeah, no, 100 ducats for 10 platinum. So it's like 10 ducats per platinum, basically, roughly. Right? And that's assuming you get gold pieces that aren't expensive as fuck. Because, like, if you pair relics with, like, Aya, like, what's the Nova gold piece cost? me look. Because the full set is about 70 platinum and she's up right now. The chassis is the gold piece and it's 26 platinum. Yeah. I mean, the blueprint is like 14 platinum. Right. And, again, I think she's currently active. So, the fact that it's still that expensive, and she's currently active so that the stock is going up rather than down. So you can see what I'm talking about. Relics are like, usually you want to pair them with any number of other platinum farms because relics are just crazy good in the right situation. But yeah, relics are crazy. Relics are really good. Speaking of Mag, I need to get her. Yeah, Mag's fun. She's really fun. I thought I had something else to talk about, but I can't remember.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreams.
God, I can't remember where the fuck I was when I played this last. The ceramic daggers in the store was the plan for today. Remembering what we're doing our weekly stuff, and then, I don't know. Talk about how pretty you are? No, I don't think I'm pretty. Don't do that. Yeah, Flock, I am able to play Warframe again. As of this morning at like 7:30. What is the wall decoration? All this is customizable. It's all individually placed. When do we get our flowers? Why? I don't wanna... Owie. This is rude. Ow. This is toxic. This is very rude. So the reset happened yesterday. Okay. Ready to become a junkie and start stabbing people for their organ cells. God damn. Finally did Grendel missions today, never again. That's another video I need to make. It's talking about ways to do the Grendel videos easily. Because those are ones that like people often ask about. However, I need to go and systematically go through all of my frames and take off proton pulls. So, this is the first time I've been able to do something like this. Because I haven't been able to log in. So. Why no more proton pulse? Because it's a bug. I can't talk about it. Kome. Gwendol isn't that bad, just use toxin weapon. Yeah. It's it's what I assume is what got me banned. So I don't know how, but I managed to get all the sets from the current Prime Resurgence on the very first evening. Crazy. No, it's okay, Arena. It's fine. Yeah, so there's probably gonna be more people today. But yeah, I got banned for 2 weeks. That's why we weren't playing Warframe. For spreading bugs and having a tutorial for a bug. Now, I had a couple, so I don't know which one it was. And it's very unclear what's allowed and what's not. So I'm just gonna avoid all of them altogether. For doing exactly what everybody else is doing, yeah. But somebody complained, so. But we're back. So we're just gonna not talk about bug and just continue playing the game like normal. So sorry that happened. It's okay. It happens. It's okay, it was 2 weeks ago. We're chilling. Game's still fun without bugs anyhow. Agree. Very good game. Very fun game. Gatekeeping's wild. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay. It is alright. Pharmacist, this is Nova. One of my favorites. Big fan. Actually, now that I haven't checked in a while, she's gotta be up there for me now, right? Holy, she's gonna pass Wisp soon. Wow. That's actually impressive. Almost passing her Wisp is crazy. Yeah. Didn't you like solo play her for a while? I played Wisp for like 2 videos, or 2 years. Like individually. And like, not Prime. Would you praise the Blobby? No videos about Ivara, she's buggy. Correct. So about Brunus, it is so disgusting that the mission boss has a shit ton of attenuation. Should be changed soon. I hope. I wonder how that's gonna be. With the attenuation changes. I'm not sure how it's gonna be. So I played 1 mission. 1 mission since coming back. So we're going straight into EDA. Am I weird for not really liking Wisp? Not really, no. She's not really a very like, she's not, you know, not everybody's type. Warframe, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Oh boy. Cyotid, EFV, Akbolto, Spinnerex, and the Techo. I got Loki. Okay, I have Loki in the Daikyu. I honestly am not sure what I want to do here. Would Cry of Joy from that Warframe lineup? It's pretty good, right? It's really interesting that I'm like picking Loki out of all these frames. What about Urelli? I don't have a good secondary. I could use Urelli. I'll just use Urelli, no problem. And then, what was it? The Cyotid. Did I finish building the Cyotid? No. Don't remember what I was going for here. Electricity. So was I going for conjunction voltage here? I think I need more. Or should I prime convulsion here? I can't even remember what I was going for. Might have been the grouping multi-shot build thingy? Yeah, I think so. Was it galvanized shot? No, I think it doesn't matter. I'm gonna put an Omniforma in. Fuck it. Easy. And then we can do Spinnerex. Even though, again, I don't think I finished this build. I did finish this build. Neat. Archgun Valence grinding. You did that already a while back. You should be fine for when it... Fine for it when the patch is implemented. Also, just before I got banned, I made some platinum. Just a little. I sold just a small number of things. Thank you, Skig, for doing that. So, to be fair, the reasoning for that was so that I could do giveaways. for the fashion contest. But you know how it is. Oh, this has proton pulse. I felt that literally instantly. Alright. And this should be fine. 5k, bruh. Yeah, just a little bit of platinum. Why'd you end up getting banned? You can check over the Discord if you want to figure out what or why. I don't really want to talk too much about it on stream. Yeah. What's your month on you really? Nourish. Almost forgot the name. Like I'm low range on you really? Because I just don't need it. You don't need it like at all. This build is very focused around, because the only thing that actually wants range is this. And it's already a 10-meter range. Even at minimum range. Right? Everything else doesn't really need range. Like Aqua Blades doesn't scale off range. That's a great point, Ash. Enator, can you do a pin message to talk about the ban? Just something to like direct people to Discord. It should be in the announcements tab. But yeah, so this is my this is what I would take to level cap. I'd probably just replace this with Prime Surefooted. But I like parkour. Wilson Band just took a break. Yep. Yep, too easy. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got made fun of for having low platinum once, and it took me like I think this was 2 nights of trading for Skig, because Skig did my trading for me. It's like the same squad is open. Yeah, you guys can join now. We're looking for 2 more players for Elite to Deep Archimedia. Make sure you do have to have your reputation capped. Or not reputation capped, you need rank 5 with the Kavia. I'm not buying that. Skig the Goat, as always, fully agree. Great guy. Love him. I can't his work. Gotcha. That's okay. No problem. Plus, we will be making more platinum over the next coming weeks. Because... Pin that. Can you not pin it? Can I? Oh, I see. Pin. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. What in the world did you sell? Most stuff is under 100. Yes. A lot of stuff is under 100. Full prime sets are not. In a lot of cases. The mods I was selling were about 40 to like 47. I think there's 2 or 3 of them that were like 80 or 90. And then I sold a rivet. So it was I think the ribbon was like 30% of it. I actually forgot I sold that ribbon. Crazy. One of the things you sold was a crazy do you like ribbon, right? Yeah. But even then I still would have like 3k, 4k platinum, I think. Something like that. But again, like if I look through my inventory here, let's see. Glad you got me at the moment I put my earbud in. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, we can just do this. You know, like, look how many arcanes I got. Change the pin to not hide. It shouldn't. It's got a timer on it? No. Oh, it does. Neat. Why is it not changing? I said I click manually unpin at end of stream. And then when I go to check it, okay, alright, it fixed it. Alright. Did that fix it? I think that fixed it. Okay, good. But yeah, so then those arcanes. And then, like Flame Gland and Frostjaw. Now, Frostjaw is only like 7 platinum or something. But Flame Gland is like 28 or something. There's a, I think I got rid of the last ones for the other ones. Is high or low fall off better? I forgot. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I think high fall off. You want the number to be big? Yeah, yeah. I could not remember. Okay, sorry. Let me go in. No. Well, I'm not taking powerless. Fuck that. Alright, whenever you guys are ready, we can get it started. She's back. I am back. How you doing, Zeva? I have infiltrated Rena. I don't know if should I have left? No, you're fine. You're more than welcome. Holy. I've been playing games that are not this fast. Holy schmoly. Yeah, no, Rena, you're more than welcome in. Absolutely. My god. I'm remembering how to play the game still. Bear with me. It's been 2 weeks. She's become slow cut. Yeah, my brain doesn't work. I'm also using weapons immediately that I don't normally use. So, like, hell yeah. Let's go learn how to play. Yeah. Just a void cascade purely for focus. Let's go to finish my last focus school. Nice. Which focus skill are you working on? The prodigal cat girl returns. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? Muscle memory for a bit of plat? Yup. To be fair, it's not... It's coming back quick. Because, like, all that muscle memory was still there. You know. This one was Azran, part of that was Matarai and Iron Zenark. Gotcha. How do you feel about dual arcing arc guns? They went from arguably the worst weapon type in the game to suddenly being the best. So, good. It's like riding a bike. A space bike? Yeah. We love space bikes. Very fun. She duped the muscle memory before she sold it, confirmed. I did not. I don't want to click that. Fear of killing teammates. Okay. Somebody else clicked it. That's fine. I got it. I missed playing Warframe, I'll be honest. I really did. It's a good time being back. Holy, I almost killed myself. That was very fast. Just realized I sold my Imperator Vandal. Why? Don't do that. Why would you sell that? Happy you can carry me through weekly. Hell yeah. We're back again to carry. Since Archgun will be able to use primary and secondary gains, will they also benefit from primary and secondary passives? Like the arcane passives? Probably. Sephirosi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Smoke Supreme, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Been a sec since I played Warframe, I forgot how chaotic it can be. Oh yeah. Like Warframe passives? I think they already could. Couldn't they? We're gonna get more Archgun content after the 15th? I don't know, but we are getting arcanes for our Archguns. So, okay, chat. Let's look at this really quick. This is the Mausolon. Right? This is on Ureli, so it shouldn't be affected by secondary. This is no ribbons, or no arcanes working, right? This weapon already kills. Right? This weapon is killing elite deep archimedia enemies. And not really at that slow of a pace. Almost died. Yeah, nah, I have a setup to use Lavos and Larkspur on any mission. It's great. Yeah, now imagine putting 2 arcanes on that. What kind of clan do I want to look for as a beginner? One that has all of the research filled, with no requirements. And I stress that part. I stress that part because there are clans that will try to put requirements on you just for being in their clan. If you want, you can join mine. I don't have any requirements on mine. And we have all the research except for the Ignis Wraith. Clans that require 1 bin of trash donation a week. But yeah, no, the Archgun experimentation live sounds fun. Oh yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna have to set aside some platinum because I don't really want to farm that many Gravimags. I'm gonna set aside some platinum, buy the Gravimags for all of the Archguns, and then test which one's the best. I do have a ribbon for the Velocitus. That is a decent ribbon. It's a pretty good one. I need to get a ribbon for the Hildren one before it skyrockets. Yeah, that one is easily going to be the strongest one. Either that or the Corvex one. So find it bad that a ghost clan can max out in almost no time compared to a larger group clan? Yeah. Do you think Archguns are still gonna be the this one's the best thing? More of a tool for each job thing? To be fair, all of them are gonna be really broken. Again, remember, I just used the Muslon and was killing enemies no problem in this mission. This is Elite Deep Archimedia. I was gonna skyrocket, kinda missed it. So the Archguns are getting 2 arcane slots. 1 primary and 1 secondary. And that one is likely the best one. Not because of the most amount of damage, but because it is the easiest to use.
We're just in time. The Murmur have damaged Master Entrante's experiments, polluting this section. Take this life support and keep them busy working.
Trucks and Enervate both make it ridiculous, and it's super rune clearing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Life was Sage, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What's going on with Hildren and Corvex? Oh, it's their arc weapons. So the arc weapon is, what's the one for Hildren? Nuzzleline is my baby. Larkspur, that's what I say, that's what it is. And then the other one is Corvex's. Okay. Larky Sparky, Corvex Mandinal, that's it. Yeah, the Mandinal is, it's one that buffs your frame too. So it's gonna do some crazy shit. Let's talk about it after we finish the Elite Deep Archimedia so I can bring them up. Hi Zoe. Zoe Aviva, how you doing? Warframe and Mandinal are going from nice tools to god-killing weapons. Yeah. I want to learn more about the Mandinal. Mandinal is really interesting. It's got a very, very unique passive. Don't throw stuff at me, it's crazy. No, it's not sunk cost fallacy. Just shut. I didn't say that. Smoking heart? Smoking black heart? I don't know what that means. Hi Vincent, how you doing? Mandinal's the laser shotgun, right? I think it's just a laser, but yeah. Who's Rizik? Why are we Rizik? Oh yeah, it's basically a laser shotgun, yeah. I didn't miss bows. I wonder what Nako's signature heavy gun does. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That one, I want to say is very likely to be really, really broken when it comes out. And broken, like, strong, not, like, buggy. Just simply because, like, any new arc weapon ends up getting really, really crazy. I expect big spore laser. Its multi-shot base was huge, yeah. But no one ever asked you, but do you have an AoE build for Titania? AoE how? Are you looking to do like relics? Or are you trying to do like level cap AoE? Because the only AoE we can really do up to level cap is like Zada's blast on Pixius. My Nintendo Switch 2 is already broken and my Warframe account is now banned. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, Vincent, I did just come back from a ban too. It's the way it goes. Might call it Spore Laser Prime then? Yeah, god. I probably should be trying to use the Spinner X, right? This weapon's crazy. Is it crazy? It kind of feels meh right now. Nope, it's crazy. It's not crazy. I'm confused. I like it a lot with Iterate. With Spore Laser? Wait, what did I... Or Cyotid. Oh, you're talking about Cyotid. I was talking Spinner X. Want more modular things? Modular Archguns, imagine? Yeah, oh my god. I don't know really why I'm hitting orange crits here. I don't have a single crit mod on this. Spinnerx is fine. Fine, it's just a meme. Okay, fair enough. I just love that, man. Auntie Tan, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Dopamine crits are back, baby. Hell yeah. Hello. Mika can't shout out. You can't shout out? You should be able to. Not mobile. Oh. Rain Run. There are tacos with my name on them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love me some tacos. Have fun, Auntie Dan. Eat to your heart's content, and I appreciate the raid. Really do. Hello, Bardic person. Hi, Linty. How you doing? Have a raid stream? I will. I will. There's so much to catch up on. Warframe on mobile. I've been playing it. I'm kind of excited. I don't think I'm going to play it on mobile. But, Warframe on mobile reminds me that I'm going to be trying, what's that game called? Duet? Something Duet? Duet 9 Abyss, that's what it's called, when it comes out. Duet Night Abyss, yeah. I'm kind of excited to try it. It comes out at the end of next month, yeah. October 25th, I think? Something like that. Man, this guy really likes to jump back and forth. Kawaii. Rid of a table and a PS5 controller connected via Bluetooth. Correct. Actually, smart. Very smart. You see those legs on the mech? True. I can still move though. I still got the parkours. Endgame mobile setup, hell yeah. Hi, Blueberry, how you doing? Another sacrifice in Warframe makes me rank 30. Nice. Rar. Wonder how it's gonna handle on mobile though. It should be fine. I think the I think it actually runs better on mobile in a lot of cases. Skiller, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Level cap in mobile before my phone hits the temperature of the sun. Speedrun. Hell yeah. Started playing it as a child. Warframe? Yeah. Warframe on mobile is fine as long as you are worried about aiming. Well, the thing is, people usually don't play mobile games with like the touch screen. They play with like a keyboard, or not a keyboard, but like a controller attached. Right? No, Arena. I'm coming. Get juiced on. Uncartado, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Gold. Oh yeah, chat. Today is the last day for the subathon. There's a couple more rewards that we haven't hit yet. And if we don't hit them, then we don't do them. That's how it goes. You can check what the rewards are on the Discord. I posted in announcements. Torrid goes bear, true. Or just group enemies. I live again. Hi, Biohazard. How you doing? Okay. How you feeling? I'm pretty good. My throat is, annoying today, but otherwise I'm good. Nice to see you back in Warframe. It's good to be back. It is. Feeling pretty good, actually. This week I got to play with a bunch of my friends back on Team Fortress 2. And last night got the Bloodshed Sigil. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Team Fortress 2 is such a classic. It's so good. Have some tea then. I'm currently drinking tea. That's shooting. That hitbox feels weird. Should I have some lemon tea with honey? I have peppermint tea with honey. And I have like a special throat syrup that I use. It's basically honey. I'm coming again, Marina. I'm coming. Up. A coffee with Monster Energy. Holy. That's a lot of caffeine.
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
No, no. No horny. No horny. Don't come in chat. Hold on. Somebody said don't horny, and then you immediately horny. Ace Ozzy, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
For 2 months in a row. Damn. Don't come in chat. I literally just said that. No coming. No coming. You wouldn't come in your grandma's house, would you? Don't come here either.
Oh,
Crazy.
coming.
Stop coming in chat. Stop that. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Rena, I'm coming.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Okay. It's like jiggling too much to actually hit it properly. Get up, Rena. We've got a city to save. Or burn? My non-existent grandma's house has a bathroom. You're gonna... Gross. Gomosado doesn't work on enthrall or mind control. Interesting. Owie. No bonk. Stop wooing. Quit it. So much yeah, there's so many people coming in chat. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, for those of you who do not want to join, stop coming. Quit it. For those of you who do not want to join the Discord, the subathon has these rewards. That's not why pingy. Don't do that. This is the rewards. We are currently at about 190, I think. So we're quite a ways off. But that's okay. Again, like I said, if we don't hit it, we don't get them. And you do want to see me in a maid outfit, right? Crazy. Wait, light blue. We already spotted Bald earlier? Yeah. Bald exists. Maid outfit model, yep. Baldka is real and it touched me. I didn't touch you with Baldka. You touched Baldka. Don't touch Baldka. I like that knocks me down from behind it. See 2 bald heads already, only covered by a cardigan. Insane comment. Baldka will never happen, don't even try. It's quite a ways off. It is quite a ways off. And I also did openly say that I don't want Baldka. However, for the low price of another couple hundred subs, I will edit. Oh, Blobby in a maid outfit? Crazy. I missed it. I'm blind. Baldka in a suit. I can also do maid Baldka, which is really funny. If you ever do Baldka, can you make it so we can throw a plunger? I can put a plunger on the top of the head. What's the thing with everybody on Baldka and bald VTubers in general? What is that? Why is that? In truth, I really don't know. At least I don't. I'm bald feels inclusive. I like bald guys. No hair equals funny. What game is this? I've never seen you play it before. It's a very little known game. Very little known game called Warframe. Yeah, it's brand new. I say, lying. Small indie game? Yeah. Ooh, nice end. Tau red, tau yellow. Never heard of it, maybe I'll try. Are you good at it? No, I'm terrible. Small return gift? What do you, why? Why for? Thank you for the floof. I'll put it in my back room. Not that? Oh, it's talking about red chart? Oh, I see. Welcome back, operator. Well, that's close enough. Thank you for letting me join. Thank you for eating me. I appreciate it. It was a good time. Kind of maid outfit are we talking? Marie Rock's outfit? You'll have to find out.
Smash.
Smash. Rena join ETA to Madge. The wiener of ET. Crazy. That's what you're eating? Yummy. Hi Kaya, how you doing? I just have like the same combo. I disappear since I don't know. You don't know what? Can't believe Mika removed me as a VIP. Did not? How does Mika feel about Chick-fil-A? Never had it. There's one in my area, and it was very busy, so I've never been. And that's about it. I mean, I just like I get to play Urelli with the Falcor and the Boltor. Mika's favorite restaurant? You know, I don't know if I have one. You're missing out? What am I missing out on? Oh, and Chick-fil-A? I don't know. It's chicken. Falcor millet, more like Falcor, yeah. My whole heart hurts and my soul remains. Why are we edgy? Favorite restaurant is Pizza. It's up there. Probably the pizza place that made the cum pizza for a crazy comment. We'll go on at some point, it's pretty good. Or just get the sauce from the store. I swear it has cocaine in it. Crazy. Bye bye Mika, bye bye chat. See you later Skag, have fun at your concert. Okay, so this has thermion plating. This has thermion plating, so it's RPG. Although, I honestly don't think it matters. I'm just gonna take old pizza. And then defense is gonna have antimatter drop. Because we have gear, it's gonna be easy. And then there's this one, optimism. See you the day after tomorrow. See you later, Vincent. Thanks for the follow too, I appreciate it. What's being farmed here? We're just doing Elite Temporal Archimedia. Now, ads are going to start in just a second, so I will be right back. Hi, China Mech. This ETA is hell. Get the Pelipix that gives you a free RPG every 3 minutes. Is it really that bad? The hydrate? Okay. Regen, health regen on tank. Yeah, that makes sense. It does sound pretty bad. But I don't... See, the thing is, I don't really know what this is really gonna do. Hi, Red Robo. How you doing? Huh? What? Can you... Is there a spot you can... What? Well, why? Why? How did we... Am I missing something? What happened? How did that happen? We just got a blessing. We don't... We just got a legendary rank blessing. In the fucking... mall?
We need to get after her, Valamir. She's still our responsibility.
So we keep on working with Kaya until
How do... What?
At least I got
You didn't get blessed?
lots and lots of people.
I'm so confused. Yeah, we got... Wait. I also got a resource drop chance blessing. I'm confused. I'm asking the relay to see if anybody else is. Did you abandon the game 2 weeks ago? Yeah. No, I wasn't in game, no. I closed the game and then I got banned. You got a credit booster? In the mall? Confusion? I don't... Pick up your wake ribbons? I will, yeah, I will. Hi, Putty, how you doing? Are you excited for your debut? I kind of am. Good, how are you? I'm pretty good. We're finally back. Finally back. I'm confused. I'm lost.
One of these nights, I'll try to imagine things being much worse and see you back home.
Well, Amir doesn't have it.
You know what?
Howie doesn't have it. Eight seconds, huh? No, I don't see why. I haven't gotten one still. Probably just an instance bug thing. Okay.
Told you.
Alright, well, we're gonna just leave so we don't continue abusing this by chance.
Make sure
without really trying to. What's this? New band incoming. Please no. I swear this one's not on purpose. I think what it is like we're just in a certain hub of the mall and it's connected to one of the relays. Oh, I like the blue. The blue of her dress. I like it. She got that wide hopping on dick stance. Perm ban unless we get made blob. Well, that's unfortunate. It goes away after you leave. Wait, so the blessings are gonna go away? Holy shit. I almost fucking died. On the entrance.
If stopping all this tech bot keeps reality intact, I'm here for it.
Is my Valkyr gonna kill anything? Okay. The hell's going on today? No idea. Very confused. Didn't see it, but how did you almost die? So, I think we take damage if we're on the ground for too long. And I was losing health in the tunnel. Warframe gives band protection if you have a maid outfit. So they give band protection to just the cutest out there. Dying during the load screen is very normal. That's crazy. The floor is lava. Yeah. We do have to get this Everbone case, don't we? This is that one. It's just ETA modifier, how they do crazy. I could hear it. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I haven't played long enough. I haven't played in too long. Crazy. Dying during the load sprint is very normal. It's crazy to me though. Still insane. Oh yeah, chat. If any of you guys are interested in like variety content, we're now gonna do Fridays for variety content. Just like every Friday. It was really fun. But I don't know. It'll be good. Contest? No. Content. Variety games, you know, that kind of stuff. We've been playing Voices of the Void. And that's been really fun. Pick PS69ers, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did you have to make a new account? I feel like you used to follow under maybe a different name? I don't know. This is my old one? Gotcha. Gotcha. The other way was my alt, but I forgot the password. Interesting. Door versus Mika Simulator. Hey, I'm trying my best, okay? I am doing my best. Those doors do got hands. They're making my face bleed every time I run into them. I swear, one day I'm not gonna be a scientist anymore. It's gonna be wild.
Elimination quota's been met. Did you get what you needed, Velasco?
Trying your best and it's hilarious, thank you.
Well, I think we need to gather more evidence.
I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed my pain. Can I not emote? Allow me emote. Eagle doors have 16 points, I think. And I have one because I shot one with a gun. Then I need to turn the wheel? No. That's not it.
What's the plan, Kyle? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concept before she disappeared. But keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Really wish that tail was just one. Which... oh, this tail? The Urelli one? I like it. I like it, but she's got a nice butt. Great when you equip the evil stamp that gives toxin procs when taking damage. It makes the load a better gambling mechanic than Komei. That's crazy. See, Putty agrees. Owie. Wonder if the Urelli that pops up with Nako is our Urelli. Ooh, that would be cool. God, was this game always this loud? That's crazy. Yes? Holy shit. That's insane. I don't remember it being this loud. It's also so laggy. Every game we've been playing recently has had like nothing happening. And Warframe is like, hey, what if we just put like 1 million enemies on screen at the same time? It's great. Shiva, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Really got so much else that hinders her cutie aesthetic, so she covers it. Except Voice of the Void lagging when it auto-saves. Yeah, but that's tiny. Mega Bonk with volumetric fog, for real, true? Except Voice of the Void lagging when it auto-saves. Okay, yeah, but that's only like once. It's like once. I know I answered that already, but it's once. It's like once every like 3 or 4 minutes. Hogger is my most used frame. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. She's so good. Goodbye, Screamer. Is it once? It is. Smash or pass, Urelli and Valkyrie take the cake. I mean, did you see my smash or pass? Wait, Ianator, I have to send you that, I have to send you that VOD, right? Were you gonna make it into a video? Did you already start with the other one? There's no rush on it, by the way. I'll DM you now. Don't open it. Okay. Huge rush. Huge rush. Honestly, that Smasher Pass was really fun. It was really fun. Hi, Sinvis, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, W Smasher Pass. Who was there for that? Who was there for it? Excited to watch the whole thing. It's something I've wanted to do for a while, to be fair. I really do feel like I'm not doing anything, and yet I have the most kills. Surprised Cora was a pass? She was not a pass. Praise the wise and mighty Ballast. No. No. Fabegay was introduced to your content with the how to farm spider balls yum torrents. And I knew I had to follow you with repeat Warframe content. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you mean Garuda, I'm not surprised. Yeah, Garuda was a pass. Yeah. She's literally going to kill me. I don't want to die. I don't know, some of you freaks want to, but you know. Try with a little muscle. I'm fine with muscle. That's different. You would die by her hands? Yeah, but I don't want to die. Period. You know? Mike's kill ceiling is over 9,000, hell yeah. I love the part where Grokada got passed twice. I don't want to die, but it's a side effect. Where did the overguard come from? Dante Spectre? Yeah, Dante Spectre. The world was gonna end, I'm calling Garuda. Yeah, honestly, same. I even was like, if she's guaranteed not to kill me, then smash. Look at that, Voltor. Voltor Incarnate. An incredibly powerful weapon. Wait, did they add that quality of life feature in that stops recoil? That's coming with the update, right? Okay. Holy, I'm gonna use that. Absolutely using that. Played Deadly Premonition. I have not. I don't even know what that is. Neat. What kind of damage numbers you have? Baseline, I think slightly smaller. Death, but a hot vampire lady. What's a recoil? QOL? It'll put a circle in the middle of your screen to show what the recoil is. But it won't... You won't have any recoil. Like, for your screen. So, you know, when I fire, my screen kind of shakes when I have enough fire rate. That screen shaking is going away. Like with Titania, for example. I literally use Prime Steady Hands on her so that I don't shake my screen violently while playing her. Yeah, so no visual recoil. The eroticism of splaying guts. That's not erotic. You have on Cloud? What? Yeah, really good quality of life, if I'm honest. Incredibly good quality of life. I hate the fucking tree. God, I'm stupid. Don't forget to use your RPG from Gear Wheel and boss fight. Ah, I didn't take it. I no take. Hi, Sam. Thank you. It's really nice to be back. Mika trusts us to not miss with every shot. I will not. I promise. Is that another rocket? That's a dedicant. Oh my god. Oh boy. I love dedicants. Yeah, if you guys should follow Sam Eater. He and like a couple other very large Warframe content creators were collabing today and playing. What was the game? It was oh my god. Pummel Party. That's what it's called. Pummel Party. Passing out, by the way, in case I stop responding. That's okay, Sam. If you have to go, no problem. No problem. Yeah, they played Pummel Party, and I saw a couple of clips, and it was peak. It was pretty peak. Absolutely should go watch. That VOD was really fun. Or that VOD would be really fun. I watched clips. I didn't have the time today. I will probably watch it later, though. Holy Peak, not to get mixed up with the hit game Peak, in which you climb mountains. Does he know someone else sniped me with a shotgun? He sure did. For 1 damage, right? Here we go. Tons of on sale too, yeah. Did Ignis respond to you? Doom Gears has special timings when there is a good loot and when there is a bad loot drop. Like on Friday on prime time, do you makes it better? Drop them on weekdays, morning/midday? No, I have no idea. I think they consider all the drops the same, except for like dev streams. They want people to watch dev streams, so they make there be heavy incentives for dev streams. Wait, for what? Did you respond to Enator? Did he message me? Just in chat. What do you think about the shroom frame? Shroom? Okay. Technically, I do have a short coming out, like, tomorrow. Talking about the shroom frame. But yeah, I think he's gonna be great. I think he's gonna be super fun. Also, any frame, and let me just make this very clear. Any frame with a strength buff is one of my favorite frames. And they talked about his 3 giving a strength buff. Especially if it's a K-Cub shroom. Agreed. Okay. Okay. Nice. Phase 1. Hi, Will-O-the-Wisp. How you doing? Is the little room not the next frame? No. Shroom frame is. The mushroom. And then it's double frame. Yeah, okay. Just don't leave the arena crazy. Okay. Man, I keep getting knocked over. This is great. Getting knocked over is my favorite. The Warframe must be super important if he's teased as early then. I think he's very, very important lore-wise. Like, super important lore-wise. Love the VA for the Devil Frame. I met Selch, the goat. Warframe needs a harder mission than current. Like, there's only EDA, ETA. Meanwhile, players rush 9,999 difficulty on each frames. I don't think the game necessarily needs a harder difficulty. I do think adding in the option is good, but I don't think making it baseline content is. Simply because there's a huge difference in player base in this game. There's a lot of, I don't want to say casual players, but players that don't have as much time. Right? To get good, to understand every mechanic in the game. That kind of stuff, right? So I don't think more difficulty is good. I think it's interesting. You know, like, they have to be careful. Because if they make content like Destiny raids, for example, there's only to be a very small percentage of players that can actually complete those. Does that make sense? Oh, Purple Town, nice. On average, the average avoids EDA and ETA like the plague, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Pika brings the lucky Tau Fort shards. I do not. Some weeks it's just terrible. Okay. So we're good now. Very nice. This Arcane Universal Fallout is about to get very expensive, FYI. Thank you for the Gary. I did not, Gary. I did not.
Thank you.
What the game is right now, it is easy enough that experienced players can carry the more casual players through it if needed, yeah. We have EDA, ETA, and they complain that they can't complete it on elite difficulty. There will be more options of hard content that is not linear and necessary, well those players complain about it as well. Oh yeah. Oh, go to bed then, Reina. Sleepy time. Sleepy time, Reina. But. Holy but. Skig says suck egg. The ally shader destroying the butt. A little. Hydrate? Oh, 4 minutes ago, damn. Thank you. More but. Winter key will be super expensive. Universal Fallout. Owie.
How's your collection coming?
This one right here. Because it's gonna be best in slot for Oberon.
Whatever. See ya.
And Oberon's about to be Giga Meta. So, there's that. Hi, Scred, how you doing? How do I farm it? Elite Temporal Archimedia. It's the only way, unfortunately. You can also just do Temporal Archimedia, but yeah. Okay, we have 1 Netracell. I have my 1999 weeklies. I have to hand in the Iron Wake stuff. I mean, you'll be good, but not to become meta. I don't know if you read the numbers. Or at least the info that you saw on the screen. But I think he will be meta pretty handily. I think his passive by itself literally makes him Revenant. It makes him Revenant. But you don't have to reapply it, you just let your teammates pick up health orbs. Let my main be meta, please. He will be. I'm okay. We'll go over it. We have to go over Archgun stuff too. So we'll talk about that in a second here. He joins the Not Die Club for real? Yeah. I need to go do some Void Angels soon. And regular standing farming. Is Revenant's son-in-law? Yeah, except it refills itself. Passive is nuts. The rest depends on how his kit interacts with other mechanics. Not necessarily. So let's look at his current kit. Let's talk about his current kit right now. Right. Okay. There's a couple of builds that you need to understand exist already. Are slightly undertuned because of base numbers and nothing else. And his base numbers are getting massively increased. Right. I'm gonna rad proc myself as Oberon with peculiar growth and shoot the wisp in my party just as Pablo intended. Oh yeah. Okay. So there's this is like the typical. This is like the current typical Oberon nuke build. What it does is you will drop your carpet, you'll do this, and then you'll spam. You can armor strip, and then you spam smite. And then smite interacts with breach search, right? And the whole purpose is to basically full armor strip, which I didn't do because I'm silly. Right? This is the current way that you like nuke with Oberon. It's not good. I'll tell you that. It's not very good. I was working on this. I believe this is it. Yeah, so this is Hallowed Ground nuking. So, we run Roar, right? We'll proc Roar, we'll drop this, we'll armor strip, and then we just spam cast this. Right? Do you see how quickly they dropped in HP? I don't know if you remember what Pablo said. They're increasing the damage of Hallowed Ground by like 10 times. and making it scale based off of how many procs of radiation is on the target. And the hallowed eruption is getting another plus 100% duration. And that mod scales all remaining damage and radiation status effect. Compared to the frames, it nukes not that great, at least in current version. Correct. That's why I said it's getting a 10 times damage increase. It's getting guaranteed radiation procs. It's getting like a 20 times damage buff based off of how many procs you're getting. And it's getting more duration. And has no LOS. If Hallowed Ground got 2 times damage, 2 times, that's it, just 2. This build would almost kill these 230 enemies, right? And as soon as I start actually killing enemies, right? As soon as these enemies start really dying, that literally didn't even hit these enemies. I infinitely scale because I get energy from... I can infinitely cast. But that's the way this is supposed to work. And look at how large that radius actually is already. And this is 145 range. It's kind of brokey. It's gonna be crazy. I put this build together with the hopes that one day I'd be able to use it. Right, let's try with just a little more strength, shall we? Right. So we'll drop this. Drop this. Let me go get some energy because I'm dumb. Right. Like 52k is not that bad. $52k times 20. Yeah. Yeah, so when I'm talking about this build being crazy, 71k, just a little bit more strength, right? Tiny bit more strength. And it won't be awkward to use, right? Because it'll just hit everything in the circle. It's gonna do some insane damage. Like, not kidding. Likely they're gonna have to nerf this. Because picture this. You don't need that much strength because of how many like increases they're giving. Which means you can put more range on. Which means you put something like overextended in, right? Let's assume I don't have that, right? This is a 30-meter radius. This is a 30-meter radius that has no LOS check, at least currently, from what we could see. Now, let's say that we're fighting chargers, and let's put them at like level 110. Just for simplicity's sake. 3 casts. I didn't even know this augment existed. Yeah, because it sucks. It's terrible. Yeah, you wouldn't replace his 3, you'd replace his 1 in this case. Because it will just be his survivability. But like, Oberon's gonna be insane after the update. Like, this is missing a mod, right? Like, he's killing level 110, not the tankiest enemies, right? But I don't know. Today's shit is gonna be tomorrow's peak. Hell yeah. Right, and like, I don't have very much energy here. Like, I'm using Universal Fallout as my energy. Fallout will keep his energy up all the time, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not, like, this is crazy. Like, he's going to absolutely dominate. Like, I want to argue that he's going to be the, like, single best nuke frame that isn't, like, Sevigov. Like, this build is going to be fucking stupid. So, yep. He's silly. Why is Oberon gonna be so OP? Because of the buffs he's gonna get. He's just getting so many. Like, I do have shards, to be fair. I do have like 3 Talforge Amber shards. I have 1 of these for Equilibrium. And I'm gonna cast each shard. He might beat out Sevigov with Invigoration, but he'll just be 1 step behind. Well, the only problem is that Sevigov does guaranteed 100% health nuke, right? Without needing an armor strip or anything. So let's look at this build here really quick. Right. And then let's go to Corrupted Heavy Gunners, because it doesn't even actually matter. But you can, like, do this, prime them, and then throw the 1, and it kills everything. Right? So now, if I spawn more enemies, I will just go bam, bam. Alright, so that's Sevigov. And Oberon is gonna do the same thing. What he's gonna do is he's gonna go like this. He's gonna do this. And everything's gonna die. And it would have died in 1 cast. There's your power tactics nuke pretty strong. Oh, it sure is, yeah. But it's not Sevigov. Because this doesn't even just have the chance to fail. Not really. Like, you drop 2 for cast speed, 1 cast speed plus 1 energy at spawn? Yeah. Is not replacing Sevigov? Not really. Not for the best nuke. But it might be the largest. It's just me or does Sevigov Prime look kind of thick? He's very thick. I think D needs to buff mobs, make him a bit smarter instead of making another OP frame. I don't know. It's like 1 step behind him, but Sevigov still tops. Again, we still have to see the numbers and see the builds and stuff like that when Oberon comes out. Because they're also giving him... Like, I didn't even talk about his 1. But his 1 is getting up to 75% true damage. Like enemies max HP, true damage. In an AoE. So how does that scale with Roar? Because it does say that it's capped at 75%. But is that capped before or after Roar? We think Roar is after, correct. How about Nova Nuke by Molecular Prime and Nullstar? It's chill. That's not like a great nuke. It's very good though. A vibe builder, I leave theory crafting to y'all. I'll build it whenever it releases. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be building it when it releases for sure. But we like talking about it, you know? I'll take a look at that in a second, Evan. The other thing I'm not sure of is how the AoE smite is calced. Oh yeah. I believe is one is current HP damage, not max HP. Correct. But if you can do 100% current HP damage, can I get words of affirmation? No? Because there's like a good chance that it will double dip with Bane likes, yeah. I can show Wisp build after this, yeah. I do also want to talk about arc weapons. So, kind of hard to like test them here. Because I only have a couple of them. I actually have 3, okay. So yeah, let's do this. So this is the Larkspur. Right, I do not have a pet right now. Right, this is what the Larkspur does. It's not fantastic. Right? In fact, it's only kind of okay. But you know, there's a lot of weapons that were only kind of okay that instantly became insane the second you could buff them. It's not really true damage, it's percent damage. Two different things. It's true damage. It's percent HP, but it's true damage, percent HP. I think after the changes, the build will be different too. Yeah. Right. So like, this is where we're at with arc weapons. Keeping in mind that these are level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. They are tankier than any enemy you see baseline outside of Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal. Right? So let's look at the Velocitus. Well, my Velocitus has a Riven. It's okay as a Riven. But my Velocitus hits real fucking hard. Super hard. Right? You know? No Rivens. Remember, these are still fully armored. So if I just do this... and I armor strip these. Right? And then I cancel this. 1.5 million? 1.7 million? Yeah, 1.7 million. Okay. Right. This anime waifu crap needs to stop. You're all sick. Why did you click? Why did you click? Go away. Adventure is one of the biggest picks for me personally, because of the multi-genres. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. Shame him, the heretic. Leave my anime waifus alone. Well, like, these are going to be pretty crazy. Like, after the changes. Right, like... the Muslin is still one of the better arc weapons. Why can't you just leave people alone and play the game how they want? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Clicks on anime character, what is with all this anime stuff on my screen, right? It's weird. Let people enjoy things, exactly. Like the Grappler and the Ayanga are also going to be crazy. Like, these are not insane right now. Because, like, there's no scaling here. There's, like, zero scaling here. Right? But if we look, let's look at their, like, special effects, right? Because, like, the Larkspur has this, like, alternate fire as well, which I always forget about. But, like, it's got... Wait. The beam. So... gets buffed, Offentus, and Scourge, too? Yeah. So this is, like, we're talking about some really cool effects on weapons. Right, so the Larkspur is this chain beam weapon. And the Mandanao has this alt fire, where fully charged shots dissolve into a radiation field. Projectiles that pass through the field gain 2 times damage, status chance, crit damage, bounce, punch through, and increase projectile speed. It's really good. Mandadel is really cool. Right, like... that beam is what you get damage from. It's not particularly, like, strong. I'll be clear. But... like... I don't know, I mean... Top power is pretty good when it's buffed by the beams. Yeah. I mean, it's just gonna be insane, right? Ficardo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's just peak. It'd make a person cry on how peak it is. True. So if you beam, and then tap fire. Like, it is a good weapon. But again, these are weapons that don't have galvanized. They don't have any, like, condition overload effects or anything. And they don't have arcanes. And they're gaining 2. The Corvus will shred like a motherfucker, yeah. Secondary Shiver? Yeah, that's a great one. It's a great one. Right, Corvus Prime is going to be great. Imperator Vandal, the Sage was actually surprisingly good. Honestly, like, these are some of my favorite ones. The Duel Decurions? Have you guys fired these things? These things are fun. And actually, like, very good. I'm gonna put yeah, Crux on this. Probably Crux and Enervate. Probably Crux and Enervate. The Dual Grogata's older brother? Yeah. Game point 2 Dispo 2? Yeah. Now, I have an okay ribbon. It's nothing special. Right, it's just damage and status. So it's basically like a slightly better 60-60 mod. Thanks, Pixie at home. Yeah. You can insert Cascade Flare into secondary and fire from Archgun with fire status. It will somehow work. It won't actually increase the damage of the Duel Decurions, though. It will trigger, though. It does increase the damage, though. Right, like, these weapons are not, like, small weapons. They're not, like, huge weapons. I don't know, it's weird. Now we're missing galvanized mods for arc guns, yeah. I can't, that's gonna be crazy. When we do finally get them, if we ever do. But, like, this is what I mean, you know? Like, most of these weapons are just barely not meta. Right? Because, like, they just don't have enough scaling. Right, like, this one's just a flamethrower. And is actually doing surprisingly well with 2 mods. It's just Ignis Wraith's bigger brother. I want to shoot the alt fire. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. So the alt fire does this. It leaves these little AoE fire clouds. Makes perfect for our guns to be more powerful. I mean, they're categorized as heavy guns, yeah. Yeah, they're really good. I'm excited to have double arcanes on them. Double arcanes are gonna put them to a level that are just, like, completely different. So I just formed the Aki core and got a ribbon for it yesterday. Which stats should I go for on the ribbon? The most important ones are going to be crit damage and multi-shot. After that, it's kind of your own choice. I like an additional status. Fire rate can be decent. Raw damage is good. That kind of stuff. As for negatives, you're looking for, like, the typical negatives. Like, minus fire rate. Or not minus fire rate. Minus zoom, minus slash, minus impact, minus puncture. Magazine size can also be kind of nice as a bonus. It's like an upside, like a good stat. We need arcane/mod that reduces time of equipping. Yeah. Archgun should be more powerful than any normal gun, otherwise, like, there is no use for it. Agreed, yeah. Agreed. Anyways, I think our guns are going to be quite silly. Quite silly when they come out with the arcanes. Hi, Dr. Rollin, how you doing? Here because of the Void Traces short? Hell yeah. Did you like the Void Traces short? We like talking about the Void gummies. As for double arcanes on the survey a while back, DE listened. They probably took a bunch of ideas and then put them together. Somebody wanted the Wisp build. This is the one I highly suggest you build. Owie. You can replace Molt Figure with Molt Augmented. But it is just, like, as high strength as you can get. Nourish with Energy Nexus for our energy sustain. And then you use your 2 Will-O-Wisp immunity to keep yourself alive. As well as shield gating. Could Archon stretch work instead of Energy Nexus? Yeah, probably. It's just 1 less energy. Or is busting up when easily the best advice? It's kind of what I'm going for. Kind of what I'm going for. A mix of silly. Yeah, you could go Archon stretch. I think you might get close to struggling with energy. However, with this build you don't actually need that much strength, so you could drop secrets. And then you'll have 5 energy per second instead of 3. It's up to you. Each time I work there by watching your stream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's your VAR one? It is this. What did I have here? I had something else there. Multi-shot punch through and plus 88% crit damage. I mean, that's pretty good. The punch through isn't going to do anything, though. Okay, if you don't have Nourish, this is not a comfortable build. Just forewarning. This is not comfortable. If you want to make this work, you need Death Cube. And you need Energy Generator. Yeah, 450 plus Crepuscular, plus Bellicose isn't fully stacked. Plus we have energy conversion, and I always run Matter Eye, so I had another 40 there. These lower fiber for more starting energy to get started. I was using it because I used Wisp for, I think it was something, but I wanted Prime Sure-Footed. So normally it looks like this. You put that on for Plague Star? Good point. That was it. Plague Star. Because of all the knockdowns. Preach Surge deals radiation plus universal fallout equals profit. You could, yeah. You could. I just think Bellicose is so much strength. And Crepuscular is like a lot of crit damage. Alright. Oh, wow. I really like that. That's really nice. Damn. That's a really good one, Evan. Daggeth. High strength, high duration, no need for range. Efficiency's fine, you're not really casting too much. You could replace your collies at some point if you want to, but otherwise it's not really necessary. Power drift and cunning drift. Interesting. Could probably end up swapping out power drift for like Augur Secrets. I like it. It's a good start. And Wisp build. Oh yeah, this is yours. Nice. Yeah, rolling guard's really helpful. I just think it's interesting because like her Will-O-Wisp does just give you 3 seconds invulnerability, right? It doesn't cleanse statuses though. What would I have to do to make my Daggeth be able to kill Steel Path more consistently? So Daggeth is... And with a Za, nice. Daggeth is interesting, because she is a weapon frame. Nyx I got when Haley showed it off. Oh, you are just an alien. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Daggeth is a weapon frame? Yeah. Yeah, Daggeth is a weapon frame. Nice. Yeah, Roar is good. With her augment? Yeah. So, okay. Let's look at Daggeth for a second. So, with Grave Spirit, right, her 3. While you are in Grave Spirit, your weapon attacks will trigger Doom. Doom makes enemies suffer viral damage and have increased crit chance, or sorry, crit damage. Right? She gets a lot of crit damage. 254% crit damage. Right? And she has 100% dodge. With Spectral Spirit, any kill outside of Spectral form decreases the cooldown of Spectral's of Grave Spirit by 1 second. That makes it come back really fast. Like really, really fast. It also means you're basically only pressing Grave Spirit and then maybe casting Doom when you're outside of Grave Spirit. Right, so her energy sustain is really easy, which is why I just use Prime Flow. I use Catalyzing and Brief Respite outside of Grave Spirit to keep myself alive. But otherwise, yeah, she's just like, bring a weapon that crits, like a decent amount, and then you just blast enemies. Because like I can just take this to like Circulus. Oh yeah, if you want a better build, go to Dinos. Dinos is a huge Daggeth user. Mega mode is, as far as I know, effectively meta. I don't know. I don't know what meta is for Daggeth. I don't really play her that much. There's Dinos. He is another Warframe creator. Actually, Warframe content creator. To be fair, this is kind of the Zorus, but, you know. This is the Zorus actually getting buffed for once. Two throws and my Spectral and my Grave Spirit is back. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you do not have a Zorus, I think I've said this before, get a Zorus. fucking... I know, even if you don't like glaives, glaives are easily one of the strongest weapon types in the entire game. What's that Zorus build and who else is it good on? Anyone. 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 The Zorus is stupid. I took the Zorus to level cap with Inaros. Inaros. What chance will there be at the 10 at Zorus? Very low. I think a lot of people just don't know you can detonate it with middle mouse. I mean, the deadlock protocol gets you to do that. They explain it, like, in that mission, but I get it. Yeah. What chance will there be a Tenet Zorus? No, none. It won't. Can I use Falcor if I trash my Zorus, or is Zorus better? Both will work. I just think the Zorus doesn't rely on bugs like the Falcor does to do good damage. But yeah, if you like the Falcor, feel free to use it. Yeah. Hi Phosis, how you doing? It's also the Deadlock Protocol, so it makes sense people don't remember. I actually did not hate the Deadlock Protocol. I gotta grind the dumbest Sevalance rep. It shouldn't be too hard. What's the reputation cost? Is it 100k? What's the Falcor bug? It's on the wiki. If you want to look, it's in the bug section at the bottom of the wiki. $100k, 145k total. Damn. That's like a week of reputation. Anyways, so. Yeah, if you want to look at the Falcor stuff, it's on the wiki. You can just it's on the Falcor specific section. Remember the Deadlock Protocol being difficult, but that was because I played on Xbox initially. Don't know how to make it explode. It was also nerfed for Ramtuba. Gotta keep in mind it did get heavy nerfed. You give us a Zorus guide after this mission? Yeah, sure. So any good gun would do Dagoth wonders. Yes. Anything that crits, really. Because she gives huge crit damage. Uh-huh. No, it's this. Alright, yeah, so like 145k. Biggest plus of Zorus is Electro. Oh yeah, it's a Force Electric proc. As well as the biggest AoE of any glaive. The biggest minus, it doesn't go punch through. So in most cases... Plus the cases need to aim above everything, including pets, teammates. Anything that could stop glaives, yeah. Or yes or no to Kalerva's ability? Yes. It's basically good with basically any secondary that uses Underweight too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Kalerva's subsume is really good on her, yeah. It used to be bugged too, but I think that got fixed. I think it was like infinitely stacking or something, which is crazy. But yeah, I don't... Is this where you get arc weapon ribbons? Where'd you get those from? The three of us have literally been Horrid Incarnate, Agikor, Okean Incarnate for months. Not want to farm arbitrations, I want more good weapons yet. RB's okay. 30 a pop? Chat, just FYI. If you are looking to make a shit ton of platinum soon, not kidding, once Archguns get a ribbon, or get their double arcanes, the day or the day after, all of these Archgun ribbons are going to go up. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to like specifically buy them, but it's going to be for sure up there. I should buy this. I need to have a galvanized scope. It should allow Samaris to scan you into his sanctuary lab right now. These will boost in price like so high. I can see 40 plat. If you get Larkspur ribbons, you're looking at probably 100 platinum. Are the disposition for ribbons any good on them? Yes. Lots of them actually are incredibly high disposition. I think the Mausolon isn't, but I can't even check. But like I have one for the Velocitus. Yeah, it's like 1.2. I think the highest is 1.3. Yeah, they're okay. They're pretty good. Okay. Red Melon. I looked at that. Hildren. Ooh. God. It's making me just want to grab her titties. It's crazy. Chorus will probably always sell because profit taker. Yeah. Yep. Ow. Boo Boo Nico. I don't really know much about the Bubonico. Looks like you're going for electricity. Are you using it as like a shotgun? The main fire or alt fire? A reminder to explain Zorus build? Sure. Yeah. So this is my Zorus. I have raw electricity on it. You don't really need it. It has source electricity. You can put like Fever Strike on if you want. Like Prime Fever Strike. Doesn't really matter. So essentially, it's a pretty stock standard Zorus build, or like Glaive build. Galvanized steel to stack up for crit damage, because we're almost guaranteed critting. Because we're heavy attacking, right? Galvanized reflex for the initial combo. Melee Elementalist will help us with status damage, which our electricity is going to scale off of. As well as giving us heavy attack windups, which is really good for glaives. We use Amalgam or Organ Shatter here for the same reason as heavy attack windup speed. And the 5% crit damage is like nothing. Volatile Quick Return gives us the +3 blast radius, which is why we use this here. Killing Blow gives us 120% more damage on heavy melee attacks, which counts as our explosions. I did test this. I remember I tested this. As well as heavy attack wind-up speed. Then, Prime Pressure Point for damage, because we don't have it. And then again, Shocking Touch can be replaced with, like, if you really want, you could do a Smite. And then Melee Influence. You can also, you don't really need Whirlwind. You can honestly just go like Dispatch Overdrive. Whirlwind is kind of hard to get used to using. You're gonna knock yourself down a lot with this. it does just give you a lot of projectile speed. So you're gonna throw it and it's gonna go fast. I wouldn't use focus right on, personally. Oh, modus impact is really interesting. I never considered this. It's kind of smart, though. Some people would viral on too, yeah. I don't know if I would use Shattering Impact. I want to mention, Power Throw is really good. However, I'm terrible at keeping this up, so I just don't. If you're good at keeping Power Throw up, it's insanely good. This is 300% damage. You can replace Prime Pressure Point with it. But ooh, is Arby the best endo farm? No. It's a good one, though. It's a very good one. The best endo farm is still arenas. However, arenas are boring. This arena here, Vaginoi. Honestly, Vaginoi or Yam. I've heard arguments for both. And then 1999 bounties are decent. They're not crazy, but you're also getting other things while doing them. And then Necrolisk is pretty good. Gaming Drift. I can get 1,000 every now and then. An owie flew. Whoa, she's so caked up. Holy. Why she got so much cake? Why is she so thick? Lord, accurate. Crazy. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm back, chat. How you doing? Hi. Actually, one moment. Okay, sorry, now I think I'm back. So, fun fact, there was so many of y'all who clicked that Discord link to find out what happened. That Discord freaked out and thought that we were getting raided. Crazy. Insane, right? Hi, Popless. How you doing? I am back. We're finally alive in Warframe again. Good afternoon, Nightsworn. How you doing? Okay. I have to do a Archimedia. We're not Archimedia. Natricel. Jesus. How's the backing of the back going? Pretty good. It is going pretty well. We're kind of just getting through the weekly stuff that we missed. Alright, chat. Feel free to join. We're just doing one Natricel. And then after that, I'm gonna start doing my 1999 weekly calendar. And then we'll see. It's weekly reset. Yeah, for my first one in 3 weeks. Fill me in on the last 2 hours. We skigged, we scugged. We came in your ass. I'm so much less funny without Skig here, it's crazy. I dare you Skig and Scug without you? Yep. Still join? Hop on in. Oh. Actually, I keep forgetting that I have to add people in this game. Natural cells. Here we go. What weapons do I have? Latron, Alakigor, Praetos. Okay, we're good. Hi, Foxy. How you doing? Been thinking, and I've thought that I want Mirage Protoframe. Same. I've just listened to Sailor Moon Metal. It was cool. That sounds really fun. It's a very skig-coded concert. It sure is. Rat. Should I get him to say hello and welcome back? Of course. You're more than welcome to lurk, Popless. It's good to see you. It's good to be back. I like this game. I have not been thinking the same. A Mirage Protoframe would just be crazy. Like, she would be insane, right? Because, like, that's how she died. I guess lore spoilers for an 11-year-old quest. It's just Harley Quinn, that's it. Crazy. So even more fuckable. That's insane. Like riding a bike, chat. That's not a thing. Don't spoil me or I'll tell Mob. Don't make me do a flip, it's crazy. You're showing off my thigh highs. It's a space but like a bike? Like a thingy? Cannot wait to make Noko a toad. Why a toad? When for toad? What happens if one redeems the cardigan? For this model it adds and removes the floof. There you go. Skig did it. I heard it did early on when I joined. Yeah, it's always really funny because people are like, oh, it's just gonna take her shirt off. Of course it's not gonna take my shirt off, that's crazy. Realized you didn't have a bra on. I was like, oh never mind, that's why it's doing it. Now I'm covered up. I'm covered up. You notice see what's under the shirt, chat? It's evil. Smooth. It's two skig faces making a troll face. It has spiders under it? Yeah, very poisonous spiders. What do you mean Half-Life 3's under there? I'm diving. Yeah, I stole Half-Life 3. Me. The cat. It's smooth and it's shiny. It is shiny. Smooth and it's shiny, but it's just to attract you. Correct. I'm gonna suck you in, bleed you dry, and then release you. Totally unharmed and unaware of what's happening. Landon, are you good? Are you coming? What you doing over here, buddy? Lando? Where you going? Are you lost? Holy, that's far away. Crazy. Give me smooth, give me silky, Dark Souls 2 coated. I'm gonna jiggle my smooth and silky titties in everybody's face and they're all gonna hate it because it's not real. Crazy. I lost my wife. How did you lose your wife? Did you leave her at the concert? I'm good, just chilling. Nice. Titanium proto above would be so cool, and of course my beloved ghost. Yeah. I think a titanium proto frame would go hard. But it has to come with Oberon proto frame. I've abandoned my boy moment. Did she give her name to the Fae? I want a Falbon proto frame. I think he'll be a buff nerd. Yeah, he sure will be. He'd get along really well with Amir. Knuckle idle animation that summons Ureli. I'm gonna put that on Ureli and make it Yuri. Crazy. Insane comment. What the fuck? That's crazy. I need Ember Praxis and Heirloom. I can't afford for them to release Titanium Proto. Yeah, you can. Go make some platinum. All you gotta do is play the game in a specific way. You know? I throw Mika in the mosh pit, she dies. No? I like mosh pits. Bitch. Or just buy plat. You could do that too. Go sell your plasma for platinum. No? I don't want to sell my plasma. I don't have a lot of that. Do you like Poshmits? What the fuck is a Poshmit? Can I... Where is my... There it is. Where did my bike go? Fucking bastard stole my bike. Oh, and there was a content creator who has made content on making plat. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I did take that video down, by the way. It has a bug in it that I wasn't sure if I was allowed to have. There's actually one other that's still up though. The one for Captain Boer. Don't make fun of my mobile Twitch ass. No. Can't be bothered to sell for plat. I have so much shit though. A bug with Captain Boer? No. There's no bug with Captain Boer. The one that I talked about in the conservation video. Concerned because I don't know what happens. Please explain so I can understand what happened in my run. Could be a problem when I got the key months ago. No, you won't have a problem. You won't have a problem, Bio. If you encounter a bug in game and you use it, then you can get banned, but they don't really look at. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I might. I don't wanna. No. Don't use bugs, chat. No bugging. He gets you banned. Wow, I couldn't care less about this one. Very nice. Blue shard next. Alchemy Fisher chat. I think it's weekly stuff. Hold up. I saw a short from the Credit Hunter creator that had the proton bug in it. Wonder what happened to them. No idea. We're banned for bug sharing and not bug abusing though. Correct. I still don't want to do it on stream because I don't even want to. I'm not going to use bugs. I'm going to like do my best to stay away from bugs permanently. Mega eats bugs. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a spider. Araxia, get in my mouth. Let me suck. Therefore, they should ban the Zimmerman for screwing up Skig's 200 run. Not the mommy silkers. No, we're not gonna keep going about banning. Nope. And 2 bugged exos? Yeah. Yeah. That one they do know about though now. At least I think so. Is the calendar good this week? It is. It has a amber shard. Topaz. Sorry, topaz shard. And a ribbon. Last shit I really care about, but I might be getting sick, chat. Sure feels like I'm getting sick. Topaz or Dope-ass Saren? Good question. Good question. No idea. Like a cold? Maybe a cold, I don't know. Don't get sick or we'll have problems. Correct. We would have problems. Box breaker. I don't want to have problems. Don't have problems. I'm the one that would have problems. Did you just get hit with a cold Brock per chance? Per chance. I'll always be sick. I'm always sick, but primarily in the head. With Archgun getting the Arcane update, hopefully Kuva Iangas and Growlers will be sought after. They will be. They will be. Keeping in mind what one Arcane did to Exalted weapons. Right? Exalted weapons were already good, to be fair. Like, not nearly as powerful, or like much more powerful than Archguns currently are. Right? But one Arcane put them into a realm of their own. Like ahead of everything. And 2 Arcanes is going to put Archguns to a level that is unseen. I just hope that they keep putting out new mods for Archguns. Although, with them having 2 Arcane slots, you're gonna have a very interesting situation. I'm sick in the mentally ill way. I'm sick, but in the skateboard trick way. Crazy. I mean, I knew that. I knew that. Scalder troops with melee weapons. Gara time. And then Hellscrub Scaldra. Need 150. Mika knows I'm sick. You cool as fuck. Greetings, Raccoon. How you doing? Anyone else here skick? The fuck is skick? Eck. I'm glad this hasn't been changed yet. Are they gonna drop any energy orbs?
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up the tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Archguns and Incarnants are almost on the same stratosphere. Why I say this, and it's become Periscope isn't the best CC mod, there's a lack of cool mods. What did you say? I don't know, I'm confused. What does that mean? I almost want to go take over a castle with me. Whose castle are we taking over? And can I...
To the tech rock, which will be the least of your problems.
And that mod that gives 100% CC isn't the best? No, you cannot. I was gonna say, can I suck the princess? But... unfortunate. Unfortunate. Killed 20 Xmas. What does it stand for? To not the princess. There is no princess, just a fat baron. Shoot him then. What? He stole my taxes. Get him.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Wait, he stole your taxes? Wait, isn't that good? Isn't that a good thing? It means you don't have to pay taxes. I stole the taxes that I get paid. I am a feudal lord. Oh, I see. I understand. No taxation without representation. I think they're trying to say, you're trying to say there's a need for galvanized mods. On arc weapons? I think let's see what double arcanes do first. Because there's, like, arc weapons are some of the coolest weapons. Why you called your cat Rat? Because he's a rat. Rat fuck. Yeah, just Galv mods, yeah. I reign over this section of Ontario. Crazy. Fact concert, start being funny so I get FOMO. No. No funny. Only unfunny day. Bitch. Let go mug 'em. Let's go mug 'em. Crazy. Fuck, bitch. Go. Go have fun. The legendary Canadian feudal era. We sure had that. It was filled with bears, beats, Battlestar Galactica. Music really lulled me into a full sense of security. The music in the background? Stream music? The arcanes could be better than arcane plus Galv mods. You can get some Vassy combos stronger than Just more multi-shot or more base damage, correct. Correct. There's gonna be some crazy combos. On top of the fact that there are some arcanes for like primary or secondary that are kind of okay, but if we're paired with more base damage, kind of start shining. I'm talking specifically mods like primary frostbite and secondary shiver. While you are here, can you pull up your resource build again so I can take a screenshot? Yeah. Eventually these builds are going to be in Discord. Innovate and Crux, yeah. That's going to be a good combo. Although I don't know if it'll be the best combo, but it's going to be fun. Think of adding energy and Crux to the Growler. Double Deadhead. Double Deadhead is going to be really good. We might have a random weapon that didn't have access to multi-co that now has it, yeah. Try and make a shuriken, a nuke ability, yeah. You financially advise me, but for endo, I'm practically in endo debt. Yeah, sure. After this, though. So first of all, we're gonna get arc weapons with secondary fortifier. Right. So that's already crazy. There's secondary shiver, right? You've got secondary outburst, which could be pretty funny. You've got conjunction voltage, secondary encumber. Cascadia Flare is going to be an obvious one. Cascadia Overcharge might be interesting. You get a full fortifier again? Yeah. If you don't get gear restricted, you can ignore the weapons on EDA and ETA. Yeah. This was Harrow and Side Out. With Harrow and Side Out, we'll make the game a piece of cake. Encumber 2. Surge, yeah. Encumber Crux priming sounds so funny, but so useless since you can't switch weapons. Yeah. Although, it's also going to be bad because it doesn't even get multi-co, right? That's very silly. Okay. So, E-Clown, what you're gonna do for Endo is this. You're gonna do this. You're gonna go to 1999 and go to your Holovania Central Mall. And then you're gonna go to here. And you're gonna look to do either this one, which is the volatile legasite thing, because this also gives one, or this one, like these top two, right? So you're looking for like the top. This one's actually really good. So this one's an exterminate. It's doable really quick, and you have the chance to get 4200 endo. So let me just quickly run through it on like a frame that's crazy fast at it. Oops. Now, if you want to also farm credits at the same time, do Legacy Capture. And bring, like, Chroma. Did I pick the right one? Yes. Titania's peak for farming this? Sort of. If you have enough damage to kill the max level, I guess you don't even need to do it on Steel Path. Yeah, you don't need to do it on Steel Path, right? You can just do it on regular path. So you can do like Thermal Cinder, Titania. Since you have one piece to start crafting Chroma Prime, normal Chroma. I need more points to even start the fight. Yeah. Yeah. This is Steel Path, though. People need to be in proximity of Chroma opening the crate. Yeah. It's still a really good solo farm. Probably better than Profit Taker. At least to, like, get into. Yeah, they'll do it on Steel Path. Takes probably 2 to 3 minutes. I mean, I'm doing it on Steel Path. But, like, I'm not going slow. The enemies are spawning really far away from each other, though. I can tell you that. I need Serenism. This would have Nova on Extra, right? If the most kills go from Akicore, aka no matter what frame you pick, Seren would be better. I just use Nova because I like Nova better than I like Seren. I think Seren's really squishy. And very, very prone to just going, oh, I'm dead now, and then dying. I just don't like Seren. I think she's extremely overrated. A lot of frames can do what she does. She just does it better without having to, like, invest really, really heavily. If the enemies would show me the correct direction. River is better with your awesome tips and knowledge sharing. Thank you, Karma. I appreciate that. It's good to be back. There wasn't even enough enemies. Now we're just comfy too. Yeah. The 90% DR, while not gonna save you from, like, really getting shot up to hell, will save you from the majority. Yeah, Seren is good, like, incredibly good, but she's so squishy. She's so fucking squishy, I can't get over it. Every time I play her, I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to get, like, good at Seren. And then I play Seren and I'm like, I fucking hate this frame. There's more enemy spawns on Exterminator mission in 1999 in group than solo. I think that's every mission. There should be more spawns in every mission. She's a most versatile for all content, and she has 2 instances of nuking, and also an antimatter, yeah. Okay. Warframe. Spawn enemies. I'm being time gated. The 99 Exterminate is special, to be honest. It has broken spawn rate on solo. Oh, you're telling me it's bugged? Hell yeah. Rooms at solo suits my soulless children. I am shield. Fuck you, Torment. Okay. Literally, no animation frame knocking me down. Fuck off. I do not remember Exterminate on 1999 being bugged. That's horrific. Anyway, 4300 endo. Didn't know Canadians can use curse words. We use more curse words than most people. We're just nice. Always like talking to me about a lot of builds. Oh, talking to me, yeah. I just did it in 2 minutes. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess it can just get bugged sometimes. It's crazy. Yeah, like, we get into hockey fights and punch each other. Like, that first me is supposed to be Mika. Gotcha. It's getting, I swear, only slightly less than an Aussie. Yeah. I swear a lot. Anyways, that's like a really easy solo way to get not platinum, no. So long as it doesn't bug out. Saren just gives overkill amounts of damage, yeah. Of course, Saren getting elbows for no reason. I don't even think it's for no reason. Again, the reason is very clear. It's that she's the squishiest frame in the game. She's as squishy as, like, Gyre. And yet, not a fucking person talks about that. Like, everybody's like, oh, you want like the best weapons frame in the game? It's Saren. But then they forget that most new players don't know how to fucking shield gate. Don't tell new players to shield gate. See you later, Foxy. Thanks for hanging out. Still don't know how to shield gate somehow. I do it, but I don't know how. Actually, don't even know if I do. It's just about refilling your shields before, like, yeah. I didn't tell the new players to shield gate. Crazy. What's up, assignments? I gotta do. I'll be back at some point. Okay, Raccoon. Thanks for hanging out. Chromatic blade, hell yeah. Good strength. Very low duration, that's fine. High efficiency. You might not actually need this much efficiency. You might be able to get away with not running fleeting expertise. And just running something like... Actually, you are overkill efficiency. You're very overkill efficiency. Holy, I didn't even see this. You have Boreals, Streamline, and Fleeting Expertise. It caps at 175. So just running Fleeting and Boreals will give you full efficiency. What I would do is actually drop Fleeting and Boreals, put in Equilibrium here, and then Flow. If you want energy. Learn unless they come from an MMO background. New players are bad at tracking their HP and shield getting is impossible. Yes. Yes. She can't shield gate me. I'm too stupid. Hell yeah. Can you shield gate us? I can try. I'll just use Trinity. Odd case. energy on the 4 costs like 0.64. Yeah, the Excalibur's 4 doesn't cost that much. I like this. It's very nice. It's very subtle, but it's got some good colors. Yeah, this is what I've got on mine. Like, I just run, like, extremely high strength. Like, I don't have any energy sustain. And I just don't, like, it costs 1.69 or 1.96 drain per second, which is, like, nothing. Sent my Grappler one, sure if you saw it yet. You might have to send it again, Wow. Damn. My throat is all fucky wucky. Alright, who do I want to play? Let's play Wisp, why not? Efficiency is odd with channeled abilities, yeah. Multi-shot crit damage minus zoom, nice. Very nice, that's pretty close. Pretty close to like best. I didn't even know this mod existed. You show your cheesiest build you have. Cheesiest? Cheesiest. Probably this one. It is literally not even using, it doesn't even use like an Aros's kit really. This is the build I took at Aros to level cap. Basically it's negation armor with Scarab Shell, and then we use Glad mods, Arcane Fury and Crepuscular with Evade and the Zorus. And we went all the way to level cap just doing damage with the Zorus. With fucking Inaros. Yep. It was a time. Sure was. Alright. Let's do some relics. There's an alchemy up. Alright. This build was sick. It was fun. Surprisingly, that Inaros build was actually crazy good. So it just means that that build works on literally every frame in the game. And that kind of pisses me off, but you know. Alright, looking for 3 people to join me. We're gonna do alchemy. Oberon energizing is pretty cheesy. True. Yeah, there's this build as well. It's this build here. Basically, it is Phoenix Renewal for renewals like Cheat Death. And then Well of Life. And then you have your Cheat Deaths through Phoenix Renewal and Well of Life. And then when you do go down, you actually don't care about rezzing that quick. Because you're doing more damage while downed, and you have like a ridiculously long bleed out reduction, so it's like 3.5 minutes. And then anytime you pick up an energy, you knock enemies down, so it's like this whole weird like tank Oberon build that just can die an infinite amount of times. When you provoke an Undying, if you use Energizing Shot in the X-list slot of your secondaries, you can use your secondary to revive yourself if you have Equilibrium. I'm pretty sure that's actually intended too, which is really funny. If it's not, then I don't, like, sorry. I think it's intended. Any specific relics to join? No. Anybody can join. That motivated me to try level cap runs? Yeah. Yeah. Level cap runs are fun. They're super simple. Once you get used to them. Holy, that's a lot of bronze wisp pieces. Gauss is the next one. Right, Gauss was the next one going into the vault? Or did he already get vaulted? Y'all fill the slot. Who wants? No. Ignis, I want to play with you. No, get back in. Gauss is still available? Okay. Gauss will be the next one then. Get in, bitch. Alchemy time. This is another platinum farm that I will talk about. People seem to just, like, ignore the fact that alchemy exists. Which is weird to me. Ignis is being held hostage. Yes. Yeah, people seem to, like, ignore that alchemy exists and has like 80 platinum mods. So, like, I don't know. Oh. I will ignore the heck out of alchemy. I think alchemy is really fun. Oh, we did, like, when we were, like, last playing, I forgot we did this. We had, like, I was playing Valbon, and then what did we have? What else did we have? We were like intentionally trying to do alchemy as fast as possible, right? Like pulling enemies on top of the objective. Balbon Nova something? It might have just been Balbon Nova and then it didn't matter. Hydrate, okay. Or was the Taliban? The Caliban? Why did I say Taliban? What the fuck? Balbon Nova Caliban, was that for Wisp, I think? Or Wisp? I can't remember. I think somebody was Wisp or Dante, because I don't remember having survivability issues. Owie? Afghanistan on your mind? No. No. I think what happened is I read T-Stone and then mixed Caliban and T-Stone and said Taliban. Which is stupid, but that's... my brain sometimes does that. Flashbacks. What did I get? Wait, did I get strength? No. I did get strength. Mission take Grundle so hard for me. Yeah, the Grundle missions can be a pain. Afghanistan banned internet because of Miganya. It was all my fault. 100%. Big titty cat. Do you have a Lavos duck? Huh? What? What words are you speaking? No, all flights to Afghanistan. Flights to FJ. Ugh. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Just the Oberon living off of spite, and you know what? Same. See you later, Evil Volt. Catch you later. Wait, are you Evil Volt because of Ignis's video? Is that what's happening? That's very silly if you are. That's actually so funny. It's very silly. They might have been Evil Volt before that, but... you know? That's patched also for what it's worth. Wait, is it? When did they patch? I feel like I missed so much. Let's play Linaro with viewers. I don't even know how to play Linaro. I don't think I've ever tried. It just was, and someone told me. Crazy. Linaro with viewers, fuck it. I mean, I could. That would actually be kind of fun. Not today, but maybe one day, yeah. That actually does sound kind of silly. Better yet, frame fighters with viewers? I also don't know what frame fighters is. Don't think I've ever played Conclave. I did once. Gallop emote check. I'll have to check that after, Demigod. The wiki about attenuation is gonna look readable for once. You know, I opened that wiki once to do some, like, numbers testing, and then I screamed and closed it. And I don't know if you guys know me, but I don't scream. It was a lot of numbers. It's too much, yeah. The fact that they're combining them all into one damage attenuation type is so good. Lots of irrational numbers, yeah. Functions that name I can't remember, jump scare. What they need to do for that wiki is have a TLDR. They need a heavy TLDR. Does your throat explode if you scream? Yeah. Blood comes out. Yeah, but seriously, they need to, like, for that wiki specifically, it just needs to say, like 3 or 4 lines of, like, hey, like, DR goes up the more damage you do. And then if you, like, stop doing damage for a bit, it'll go back down. Like, what wiki is this? The one for damage attenuation. I ran too bad. If you guys haven't gone and seen it, actually, you should. Go look at that wiki briefly. Just for like a second. Just crit multi-shot and fire rate, but that's only one type. It's only one type of DR of damage attenuation. I'm not done. You're done. No, not dumb, you're dumb. Stop throwing stuff at me. Rude. Wow. Looks like a lot of fun math. Sure. Who has the attenuation link? Ignis, do you want to grab it? Actually, no, Ignis is in the lobby. Somebody want to grab it for the chat? Are you Team Pablo or Team Steve? There's teams? Up. There you go. Thank you, Gravel. Sorry you got your message deleted by Nightbot. Nightbot's aggressive. Nightbot is absolutely, like, evil when it comes to, like, making or deleting links and stuff. I sure do love 2 Tau blue shards from EDA. Archgun Hunt is blue, and blue Bird 3 is blue too. Yeah. Pablo Rab works on Warframe. C doesn't work on it, and so it's just Warframe with a bunch of devs. Yeah, but I still think they're like the same team, right? Math indeed, I concur. Hell yeah. Looks like a piecewise function. I don't see. The thing is, like, why is that necessary for Warframe though? I'm not like horrific at math. I'm like alright at math. I play it up, but I'm not great. But like, who in the fuck needs that kind of math ever? Why? Why does a math need to be in the game? It's annoying because I'm sure the code is pretty straightforward. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as you read a mathify it, it's not because I'm sure the code is pretty straightforward. Yeah. It's probably just like a linear scale. Maybe not even a linear one, but like a exponential one. But that's also not probably that hard to code, all things considered. The A11 further mathematics is coming back to me. Hi Gunpowder Troll, how you doing? Probably like in the tick function for the enemy. Yeah, probably. Something like that. So it just says, I took this much damage last frame. This is my DR now. Yeah. Discrete form of bucket delay. Holy moly. What are topaz shards usually used for? I haven't really dabbled in them yet. Topaz? Topaz are the... Those are the orange ones, right? They usually used for the secondary crit. But that's not particularly useful most of the time. Maximunchi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Cute name. I'm not even reading that. And then I did Lif, I did Meso, I did Enamio. Neo, and then I can go back to doing Radiant Relics. Hakori, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Very cute name. I like it.
A magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
The real reason it's so complicated is because mathematicians have too much free time, so write game wikis in full notation. Yeah. I mean, again, there's not that many people who want that information, who want that much, like, number crunching, and the people that do write the wikis. Those lasts were just follows, right? Lasts? What do you mean? Following through with what others came up with? Yeah, it's writer bias. The problem is, like, that kind of information on a wiki doesn't serve anybody but the writers. Which is fine, because, you know, the writers write the wiki. But, like, for anybody who's like, okay, so what is damage attenuation? They Google it, they go to that wiki, and they find a fucking 40-page essay with full notation mathematics written in, like, the most obscene way that you could possibly write it. And then they go, yeah, I'm never figuring out what damage attenuation is. All the numbers give high, don't care, don't ask. Yeah. Yeah. They're the same company, but honestly speaking, working with a community marketing team makes a bigger impact than Soulframe team. Pulling the blanket over oneself. Say that from some moment, the hidden intention contradiction will transform into conflict of interest. So I see he behaves a little defiantly on Warframe streams. I think that's just Steve, if I'm completely honest. I think they haven't started really marketing Soulframe yet. Because the game is still in active, heavy development, and is still in a pre-alpha. So any real, like, actual advertising just hasn't been done yet, outside of talking about it on Warframe streams. Never understood what that was, yeah. That, like, seeing all those details, I like it, like that it is clear. The way I agree having a TLDR, or who wants a quick explanation would be good. You're not alone in wanting all of that deep information. In fact, most of the time I do too. But for something like that, I think numbers are important. But there is a huge majority of people who will look at that and go, nah, and look away. Like, of the... I'm just throwing out numbers now. Of the 1 million people who visited that specific wiki, maybe like 100 people were like, hell yeah, that's my shit. You know what I mean? It's not useful for, like, most players. It's like, even me. I literally went to that wiki, scrolled through and tried to read it, and went, I don't understand most of this. I never took algebra. So there's like some people who are like fascinated by those numbers, and then a huge majority of people that will look at it and go, yeah, fuck that. The argument isn't that the content is bad, it's that just that it's structured weird, yeah. Throw TLDR at the top of the page in big ass font, yeah. Yeah, I'd like it for the information to be there. For the people that want it. Just because the people that wrote it did a fantastic job. Like, really, there's a lot of information there that you could use. Fentanyl receiver, unfortunate. I like the numbers, but it's really, really just unnecessary because we're talking about constant, which is an unchanging value in the equation too. Majority of people won't get that. Yeah, that's the wrong way. It's just like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like college algebra is difficult to understand. You don't have fundamentals of it, which most people don't sadly have. I think most is kind of an overstatement too, which is funny, because like most is a lot, but it's like a huge. It is like 99.9% of people don't have any information about what algebra is, and that 0.01% of people that have the fundamentals, or that understand what algebra is, don't even know the fundamentals. And like I think people underestimate how many people actually know math. I don't. I deal with damage attenuation pretty fine, usually. Anyways, respectfully, Wisp Booty. Yeah. Silverham team doesn't have cares about a community manager like Rebecca, and probably will never have. That is what made Warframe popular. If Silverham will not gain success, it will be a failure of Steve, which will lead a direct conflict of interest of management. I don't know if they see it that way. I don't know if they see it that way. I spank myself, like for subbing a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Goddamn, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Cult. We have cookies. Also, if you join the Discord, you now have a guaranteed role. W name. Does it? Why spank? Oh my god. Damn. Holy. That actually, I'm surprised that one I didn't know. I didn't read it. You know what? I spanked myself. Holy. Holy shit. That fucking got me. That's crazy. Holy fuck. I tried to read it piece by piece, okay? My brain doesn't read it all at once. You good fella are my idol. Demonstration is like trying to throw a rock at someone underwater versus damage reduction, which is like throwing a rock at someone in a suit of armor, yeah. Couldn't get the last underscore to make it clearer. I mean, you still got me. You still got me. That's crazy. I don't get it. His name is Ice Bank Myself. I spank myself. Do you want me to say it again? I could say it closer this time. I spank myself. No, stop saying it. Even I get it, and I'm the dumb one here. No, that's me. I'm dumb. Dumka no gum gum. Lovely. Hell yeah. Myself, like movie reference or something? I don't know how to explain it better. Is that a reference to Night at the Museum? Want Gum Gum, perhaps? Perhaps. Says, if anybody wonders how the graph looks like, put it under memes in Discord. The graph? Which graph are we talking about? It's like an ice followed cum situation. Yes. Yes. It's a D's nuts joke, yeah. It's an ice swallow cum situation. Holy. The joke is that ice used to be really expensive in the medieval era, hence an ice bank. Damn, I feel like there's like a really long-winded joke here where I could get myself to say like ice bank your mom or something like that, but I am not smart enough to know it. I'm not smart enough. I can't come up with it on the fly. I go now, enjoy rest of stream. Okay, see you later, Reckless. Thanks for hanging out. So true, Dr. Bowles. There is like a much funnier, like, thing where it's like, oh yeah, ice banks were really important, but like Henry Davidson's dad, or yeah, Henry Davidson's dad started like working on one so that his wife could like do something, and like she got like injured, so she needed ice for like a wound. And then, so they had this ice bank for Henry Davidson's mom. So ice bank your mom. Or something like that. Like, the ice being expensive is true. We will workshop the mom spanking. Hell yeah. Can I just do it anyways? Without, like, memeing? I just wanna spank your mom. All of chat's mom. No, she is nice, but it would be good. It would be fun. I'd do it in the fun way. Do not, my mom. I'm gonna bang your mom. And then your dad can join after. And then I'll do your nan. My mom thinks you're rude. Holy. I'm never gonna recover. See you later, Multi. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Yay, Gauss titties. It's the best melee weapon to spank with. It's gotta be a war van. Maybe Gunson? Gunson probably. What if Miko was the mommy getting spanked in this situation? Don't spank me.
This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
She heard the long dried stream on my TV and thought it was like an episode of Divorce Court or something. Crazy. Owie. Don't spank me, said with the least convincing voice ever. Hey, I can't be more convincing. I just don't have it in me. Orbs work with equilibrium effects. I don't believe so. Considering they give both energy and health. Anyways? This is toxic. Stop throwing stuff. Rude. Rude. Fun fact, back in 2008, during the housing market crash, there was such rapid inflation in the fast food market that Sonic almost went bankrupt. If you want to learn more, look up Sonic inflation. See, the thing is, I've heard that one before. Unfortunate. What? What? Do it on stream. What the fuck? No. No. Did you see there was a similar situation with the Federal United Tax Association? Look up food inflation for more. You're not getting me, chat. You're not getting me with that. Next time you go to the doctor and get blood drawn, just say put it in me with full eye contact. Don't worry, my doctor would laugh. My doctor would laugh. When do we get Mika in? Okay, no. I mean, I do have this.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not dumb. You're dumb. Lord. Was not expecting that. Open the door. It's Miko without a filter. No, that's not me without a filter. This is. I'm taking titanium. I don't care. Because of filter, yeah. Nico, when 8 lemon. You should do the toggle. You read stupid YouTube chats. Like that one earlier? No. Are dominatrixes allowed in Subway? Why wouldn't they? Do you think you need a dumb idiot comment voice? For real? That would be kind of funny. I do kind of like that, to be fair. I just need to figure out how to do that. When are you building Tit 4? I have her. She's built. I haven't put a build on her yet, though. Canadians can't be dominatrixes, I think. What? You think? I think that might still link to the video, but I did actually unlist that video for now, the Titania guide. Simply because it does have a couple of tips at the end that might be bugs. And I'm just unsure about them. So I'm gonna cut them out. And then repost. Or I can do it through YouTube, so it should be fine. Wanted to redo it a little anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna redo the video. I also don't think I'm gonna post videos for level cap. But who knows, maybe I will. Cold. Booty shake. Well, I can, you know? For real, for real. Slapping all around. But flashbang, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hydrate, okay. Like, you're amazing with the little niche things that you're very helpful with. That are super helpful, that no one really talks about, like the Venom Teeth Flash Tauren farm. It's kind of wild to me that nobody talks about those, like, weird farms. Like, why not? Because, like, every time I hear, like, somebody ask, like, hey, how do I make platinum? And then I just hear the same brain-dead answer from 40 people. Just go open relics. Oh. Just go open relics. Just go do Steel Path Void Cascade level caps to new players. Yeah, don't. How about no? Like, Void Cascade's pretty handily the hardest game mode in the game. How do I farm in Trotty Landhorns? I have a video for that. Coming back, Mika. Thank you, God Eyes. I appreciate it. Farm Kubaliches and Sister Barvos for plat. I have heard that one. I have heard that one a lot, actually. I don't know if I'll end up talking about it in the series. Simply because I think it can get pretty... what's the word? I want to say mafia-like? I don't know. Just need to get Kuva as a whole on console heal. Yeah. I want to say mafia-like. Then I need to leave Blobby to watch video. Fair. It is only like 40 seconds, Raccoon. Oh, it is mafia-like? Kabali? Yeah. Wait, what did we just get? That's the expensive one. It's the expensive one, right? That's like 80 plat. Mafia-like? Yeah, it's just like... It's one of those that's like... It's got like a whole Discord. And the people in that Discord are like really elitist. And like... And there's a couple of communities that are like that like pose themselves as not, but end up being. It's weird. Riven gambling is the dumbest thing in the game. It's, I think Riven gambling is fine. But I think they should have made Rivens untradeable originally. It's too late now, but... Your list doesn't look good to the explosion chamber? Yeah. 75 plat cheapest. What plat is 80? 80? This one. Right here. This one's 75 plat right now. Why make it untradeable? So that people don't sell for thousands and thousands of platinum. It's also the single-handedly the most like the reason why digital extremes makes the most money. Actually, that's not true. But it's one of those things. The amount of people sell ribbons for is actually unreal. Yeah. Which mod was it again? I just got here. Discipline Merit. This one's merit. It's the Tennogai mod. The expensive Tennogai mod. Huh? Hi, Meat Moth. How you doing? Issue Tennogai proc every 4 hits. 4 hits when it's maxed out. 7 baseline. Just mirror, does anyone else hate using Tennogai? I don't. But I did. And Marque, the reason why I did is because the window is so small. Highly suggest not using the one that like gives you like a guaranteed proc every 4 and using the one that has like the extended window. Try that. Like seriously, I'm not even kidding. Entirely changed it for me. Tried to get into Riven selling, but asking the average experienced Riven trader about Riven info is like you insulted their mother for some reason. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did you do the crit one, I believe? Yeah, if you're used to meleeing and melee a lot, the every 4 is really good. But I just like the extra window, the large window. Opportunities reach, that's the one. I think that's the same one, yeah. Kalerbo Atlas Wukong, yeah. Is that a bug, chat? Is the Nightwave thing a bug? I'm now just like worried that things I was doing before were just bugs that I didn't realize. Very much looking forward to the changes for Oberon. Generally going to change the whole kit for me. I'm very excited. Is animation canceling a bug? Not necessarily. I guess it's like, it depends on how it's coded. Got to the point where I want to do nothing and everything when it comes to trading, ribbons included. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't say it's a bug. Okay. I mean, I am just gonna like, I don't know, I'm worried about it. It's just like, it's making the whole like talk about Warframe thing really like obnoxiously nerve-wracking for me. Look, animation canceling would be a bug, but it's acceptable as reload canceling. It's as acceptable as reload canceling. It'll get easier with time, yeah. It's like you're an abused animal. Well, I mean, yeah. Like, I'm trying to build something here. Like a cool community and like fun people to hang around. And then I got slapped on the wrist for talking about something that like is in the game. So now I'm just worried I'm gonna get it again for something I didn't realize was bad. You know? I was right. It's just better to buy the Tennokai pack mod than to trade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It sure is. Should get a DOS and do's and don'ts list and submit it to DE support maybe. This is just silly to ban. I can't. The problem is I don't want to make a problem for DE. Because if I make a problem, they could just decide to ban me for something else, right? Because if I end up being more of a problem to have around than not, they could just be like, nah, we don't need you. Because they don't need me. Right? I honestly don't care that much about plat. I just do whatever and it ends up making plat. I'll do so. Yeah. I mean, I think that's like the way people should think about it. I think a lot of people are like, okay, time to make platinum, and then they go off and do something very specific like relic farming, right? But all they're doing is getting relics. They're not getting anything else. They're just getting relics. And that's fine if all you need is relics. If you're done everything, fantastic. However, most people aren't done everything. So it's not really worth just going out and doing relics unless you're very specifically farming for something. Right? Like for example, we're doing alchemy. Yes, it's slower than capture and exterminate and stuff, but we're also farming Tennokai mods. And if you don't have Tennokai mods, there we go. Where do we even draw the line, honestly? Multiplication gun code would be bannable because there's no way to know this weapon's more effective than another, unlike the AoE aspect. Yeah. Yeah, I brought that up too. I brought that up in DMs. I don't know. It's one of those things that now I'm just like, it's in the game, it's in their EULA specifically so they can just choose to ban whoever. Is what it feels like. Anyways, we're done talking about it. I don't want to like, I don't want to put it in a way that makes it seem like I think DE is bad, because I don't. I think DE is a great company. And this was just like a minor hiccup, you know? You don't have Tennokai mods, mommy Mika Nya will carry one for you, silly boy. Crazy. Our Spinosa is very expensive, yeah. Anyway, pizza cheeses. I actually do like feta on pizza. What do you guys think? Like feta cheese? Would that be too depresso? Yeah, it also potentially could be against terms of service. So I don't really want to do that. Feta gross? What's wrong with you? Pineapple and peach. The fuck? Now let's talk about that one. I've never had peach on pizza. I feel like the gist of ribbon trading, though, is spam unveil rifle ribbons till you get a toward ribbon, then it's 3k plus flat. Yes. And no. Because it's like, unveil really any ribbon, and hope to get, like, one of the weapons that's considered meta. And then sell that. Blue cheese buffalo chicken pizza. Feta is like the pineapple of cheese. What do you mean? How is it the pineapple? You seen Swedish pizza? Try looking it up. I have not. What's on Swedish pizza? I got a glaive ribbon and I've had a couple of people offer to buy it for thousands of flat. Yeah. Yep. Peach is sweet and it make it sweeter. Closest Pizzeria sells their Hawaiian pizza with boiled pineapple and peach. This might sound extremely stupid, but can you list the pizza you said was your favorite? My favorite pizza is kind of a sweeter pizza. It's a barbecue sauce pizza. So it's barbecue sauce, cheese. It is New York style pepperoni, like the big ones. Spicy Italian sausage. And it was, is it olives? No, it's not olives. Banana peppers. Banana peppers. Can never go wrong with a pizza place. Every kind of meat we have pizza. Banana peppers if I'm feeling adventurous. I like banana peppers. They're tasty. They're very tasty. Banana pepper, yeah. They're like spicy. They're kind of like, I want to say jalapenos, but they're not really jalapenos. Swear I had pineapple in there? No, that's it. You can put pineapple in there if you want. Especially because pineapple goes pretty well with barbecue sauce, surprisingly. Banana peppers are pickled peppers, yeah. I love mushroom pizza with random meat. I hate mushrooms. I can't eat mushrooms. Evil taste buds. You're gay. Cast on a net rather than fish with a pole. It was 50 ribbons. Would remark it for a fair price, sure individually, but probably unwanted. But if you throw enough pasta at a wall, something is gonna stick, and someone is a Cronus enthusiast. True. Mushroom texture is slugs. Mushroom flavor is divine. Thought you like banana on pizza? No, banana pepper. Pepper. Banana pepper. I've never had banana on pizza. I have heard of it though. Love banana pepper on a good hot Italian hoagie. I don't know what that is. Alright. I've heard hoagie before, but I can't. Is it like a sausage? Are we sucking sausage? I could suck a sausage right now. Crazy style. Hoagie is a sub, gotcha. You know what? Could still suck a sub. It's like a sandwich type of sub. I would not eat Nako. He looks poisonous. What? Where you weren't talking about eating hot Nako. Still suck him now. You're like saying I hate mushrooms, like saying I hate bread. Which kind you hate? What? All mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. How's that crazy? Stop truing. You can only get so true. Oh, well, always true. I hate bread, says Beach. Beans, the house beans. Mushroom texture is disgusting. Yeah, and bread isn't. Bread is bad for you, but so good. I declare bread as the inferior food. That's, I mean, you're wrong. Stop hating mushrooms, they fun. I just don't like eating them. I think mushrooms are fun. And mushrooms have extremely varied forms, textures, and taste. Every mushroom I've had has had terrible taste. To me. Now we're just rage baiting. What do you mean? We're not rage baiting. You're rage baiting. We're a bait for rage. Very high chances they weren't washed properly. That's just wrong. Mushroom sauce and pick out all the mushrooms. Y'all are trying to get me riled up by saying mushrooms are like the most varied flavored piece of dirt. There's bacon flavored mushrooms. I have never had a mushroom that tasted like bacon. Most mushrooms sold are just the one species. Okay, kind of lying, they're all pretty similar. But they just be hanging out. Yeah, they're fungi. The texture is just weird a lot of the times. Yeah. What the fuck? Crush mushroom bacon. The pig mushroom has paid off the chat. Crazy. I'll be honest, every time I had mushroom on pizza, I can barely taste them. They're like the most inoffensive pizza topping to me. I can't. A Warframe stream? Yeah. The first day back. Dirt sauteed over a bed of asparagus, top notch. When does level cap even start on alchemy? I think it's like 86 waves or something. Opportunities reach, chat. So like we're not even close. Everybody has different flavors and tastes, chat. Very hinged alchemy today. Yeah, we've just been like talking about different pizza toppings. I actually think that's making me very hungry. Very hungry. Ketchup on pizza, ban that guy. Pizza sounds really good right now. I kind of agree. Instabin. We'll have different opinions. Y'all are just wrong. No, you're wrong. No, unban. I was kidding. I was kidding. Unban that guy. Do you not know how to? Just, I come back from the gym to see a Warframe mushroom stream. Yeah. Portobello mushrooms, the one that tastes like steak. And then ban him again. Did we... I don't know. That I didn't know that would ban him. Okay. Hold on. I got you. I got him. I got him. Okay. Okay, good. You got him. You got him. Nice. Crazy. The instant panic. Who the fuck said ketchup on pizza? I don't know. It was the guy we banned. I hope he didn't leave. I hope he didn't leave. That was too much power. I whispered him. Is this an American stream or off-peak times? I am Canadian. So, sort of? Got the same time zone. Chanterelle shroom looks very nice. Very orange and yellow. If it cooked with some spiced meat omelet, it tastes and looks even better. You're Canadian too. Why are you all you guys Canadian apparently? It's because Warframe was made in Canada. We want to support Canadian games. Sheriff gets mod for one stream and bans an innocent chatter. Your mods are ruthless. He's new. He's French. From Port Bongia. The fuck? I've never heard of that country in my life. What is Brit Bongia? I'm Australian, the superior Canada, some may say. Motherfucker, superior Canada? Y'all have camel spiders. And that's like the least inoffensive of all of the bugs there. You just Slay Boy, that's cool now. Have a fun stream. See you later, Lay. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Have fun at work. It's cool. Not work. Australia is a Brit with an enhanced skill tree. England? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know geography. Chat. When I was in high school, I failed geography. My teacher was this old man who was like, he's been teaching for like 40 years and like was obviously passionate about geography. However, his voice and tone were not. And it was my morning class. So when I like went to his class for the first time, literally the first day, I fell asleep. He lulled me to sleep with talking about fucking geography. So he spoke in a monotone tone? Yes. So now when people talk about geography, I get tired. Which is cringe. But like, it'd be how it is. He was fucking geography? Yes. He was fucking the kid in the class named Geography. It was a whole problem. He got fired afterwards. No, don't kill. Okay, dude, you can't say that. It's obviously a joke. There was a whole problem. You have to be authorized to even cross it. Where can you not go? But Duplex Blonde did things. Antarctica? Gotcha. Mountain formations. Crazy. Gonna make me yawn. Duplex Bond be always doing things, true. I can never get a normal American stream. Dude, 6-7. What? Do I have to be American now? I'm gonna sleep. I got work stuff I need to do. Have fun with the rest of the stream. See you later, God Eyes. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Do dog eyeballs. Mike is turning American, I guess. Yeah. You are in America. I am in North America. Did you say something in an American accent? Am I not already? America. That's... Yep. Would like to file a mod abuse claim. Not enough yeehaw. You have a Canadian accent right now? Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of do, yeah. 'Cause I'm from Canada. This is how I talk. But like, do you want me to do like Southern? I don't know if I can do a Southern accent. Without like actually hurting my throat. You start a church of Mika, then Mika will be exempt from taxes. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works. Like quiet, not hurty kind. Can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw. Sounds like she's from the Midwest US. America is America, isn't? The most American words are fuck you and hell yeah, brother. Fuck you is American? Crazy. What the fuck is a kilometer? Where are the USA Warframe players? Dead, I killed them all. Murderized. I've fucked each and every one of them. Canadians are snow Mexicans. See, I have heard that one before. Welcome to America, go fuck yourself. That's how it be. Insane. Owie. Before this, I watched a German Warframe stream, then a Japanese stream, now a Canadian Warframe stream. We're just cooler. I don't know what to say. We're just way cooler. But how? We mean Canadians are snow Mexicans? I didn't say how. We're snow Mexicans. To America, and nobody else. Because the most caked up Warframe streamer. That's not quite true. I think that probably goes to somebody else. The most American place is Walmart. Insane. Mika has no cake, it's propaganda. Wrong? I have cake. I didn't say I had the most, I have cake. Chat, I'll post a picture of my ass right now. Don't even ask it. Don't even. Can we get lemon cake? Actually, I can make lemon cake, and it's really tasty. Don't believe the stinky cat chat. The cake is a lie.
Oh,
The fat art is cheating. No, it's not. Don't come in chat, by the way. Don't do that. Rude. No coming. Only come in Ignis. He likes it. Don't listen to him if he says he doesn't. Do not come.
Oh, I'm fucking
Citrus
coming.
cake, owie. Don't come. Stop coming. Stop it. This goes for you, Ignis. Oh, okay, perfect. So is it sponge cake or pancake? I don't, sponge, probably? It's just cake. Thought we were doing that in Skig. Yeah, but Skig's not here, so it's in Ignis today. Careful, he will Uno reverse you. And then your ass will be having come in it. Your brother is starving. Well, at least it ain't mine. Careful, you might be next. Alright, where's that Discord? Exclamation point Discord. No space. Evil Cat is trying to come in bad places. No, not me. No, not me. Other people. I'm sorry, the cat is what? Coming in people. Owie.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Stop coming. Do not. Do not come. Do not come. No come. I'm gonna come. Do not come. Welcome back, Enator. We keep coming. So the cat is the Bay Harbor comer. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is you in that? Looks like toaster strudel frosting. Gross. Gross. Owie, don't bug me. Mike was the Bay Harbor comer all along? That's not me. We're officially 3 subs away from the next subathon goal. Yeah, we're very close. We are extremely close. And also, 10 gifted and I will draw you. Are you winning some? Yeah. I'm winning. Sort of. Very well endowed. Oh my. I spank myself. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ignis. Or not Ignis, Skig. We got a great new person in chat with a great name. I'm sure you just heard. He panned me. I just heard you say you spank yourself. That's the guy's name. Yeah. It's a golden name? No, I think it would be red. It's a red name. Didn't we mod him? No. We know you spank yourself. Stop announcing it. I'm just saying the guy's name. Definitely mod him. Rude. Rude. Okay, wait. Because of the Valorant thing, off of one gifted, you can instantly trigger a Hive Train. That's actually silly. Can we give him the official spanker role? Yeah, we can make one. We already got too many mods.
We have a new pressure target. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your
Oh my god.
shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
JK, we've got a good amount of mods. Yeah, we do have a lot of mods. But that's fine. We wanted this many. So. Make everyone except me a mod. Why, you don't want to be a mod, Jasper? I'd really love some power to abuse, though. Insane message. Modding from work was stressful earlier. I get that. Compressor. Syrup, my favorite mod. You just broke the pin. Yeah, there was a pin. There was a pinned mod. There was a pinned message. You broke it. Nice. Another opportunity to reach chat.
Oh,
I vote for
fucking
Ignis
coming.
to become a mod. He would not want to be a mod. He already said he didn't want to be. If I'm not your favorite mod, I'll get you. Yeah, everybody, the favorite mod of everybody has to be Skig, or he's gonna get you. And he's gonna get you in a way that you don't want to be got. Don't get got. One day I'm just gonna mod him. I'm just gonna mod Ignis one day and just be like, what do you mean? You've always been mod. Just gaslighting. Vote for that E-Clown 20 to be VIP. They're pretty cool. Crazy. I like pink symbol better. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Extreme gaslighting moment. Yeah. Yep. But I don't want to do stuff. I would be okay with mod if I like didn't have to do anything. I mean, the only things... I mean, that doesn't even make sense. There's a book. Stab the book with a basilisk's fang. And I don't want to, like, see evil chat. Fair? What, the mod chat? Okay, we haven't decided what this next reward is for, the subathon is. Because it kind of had to change recently. And, like, very recently. And we haven't had a chance to, like, come up with an idea. So, at the end of tonight, we'll see. But if we don't make the subathon goals, I will just move one ahead. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I had a general question for everyone. If you could add or change anything about Railjack to make it more playable for yourself, what would it? Hear me out. I want a syndicate with all the arc rings and arc guns as rewards, so I don't have to trade anymore. I think the thing I would like the most out of like a Railjack change would be missions that you can do just from the ship, but like more of them. Yeah, modding is not something that like, it's not that hard realistically, but it can be harder than it seems. Less bugs. Yeah, realistically the best changes I could make is just fixing bugs. How do I get over there? I'm hard while modding. Yeah, anytime Skig has to do something, he just immediately jacks off. It's wild. My modding is pretty easy, except when we had the shitning. Y'all don't need to know what that means. Yeah. Yeah, that was, but thank God I had mods for that. Listen, owie, why? Don't bonk. Stop that. Make Railjack easier to build, especially with intrinsics for the crew, because I had no friends. Had to do all my Railjack stuff solo and rely on the crew NPCs. What they should do is give you base NPCs. They should just give you 3 basic NPCs that have like 1 in all of the things. And then the crews are like base like increases. Alright, 3 more rounds to get the next C rotation and then we'll jump out. I know, but I'm not telling. Truly Misty, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Having a max out pilot NPC and they're so dumb, playing solo Railjack was pain, yeah. I think they need to increase the AI, or improve the AI, for solo, but I don't know how they would do that. I'm oblivious to it all and wish to stay that way. Fair enough. The shitning was when I shitted in mod chat VC live. Yep. Yep. It was crazy. It was an insane time. We had to ban him. We had to ban like 17 other people. Like, it was crazy. It was just so much shit. It was, it's actually pretty scary how much shit there was. So 17 skigalds, yeah. Stop poo, yeah, no pooing. I always come back. Yeah, he came back. We like him. Despite how much he poos. Why does poo sound so silly? Anyways, night y'all. Hope the rest of the night is fun. Good night, Dustlow. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. It's just a fun word. It is a little silly. I like it. No, I don't like it. Wait. conversation always devolves to something related to butts when Kig is around. Correct. Do you know what else is coming back? What's coming back? You like a word, not the visual thing, yeah. 3 days in and just banned the entire raid myself and never intruded it. It did an anime fight scene. I mean, you sure did. Don't come. Stop coming. I mean, honestly, yeah. Dealing with a whole hate raid yourself is pretty next level. This is the archimedia I know and love, yeah. I mean, we did just vibe and talk about pizza for like an hour. Hey, not pick that up. Who's the thick cheek assassin running around, not alerting the guards, or alerting the guards constantly? I fell. Crazy.
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in range.
Don't talk about pizza. Syrup might ban me again. Crazy. Also, Syrup, it's okay. It happens. Mistakes happen. I was mostly just memeing around. We had 4 hours before Aztec. That's a Mika stream record, I think. No. We definitely already talked about butts. Generally don't feel like it was that impressive, what I did. I just happened to be the mod there for it. So, Jasper, you may not think it's impressive to do that. But you do have to keep in mind that that is extremely, extremely stressful for the streamer. Right, because the hatred is like very much on the streamer at that point, right? And so if you were there and able to deal with it by yourself without the streamer having to get involved, that's really, really helpful. That is an anime fight scene for real. Do not hate Mika or I'll find you. Yeah. Yeah. I've not been hate rated, but we sort of had something similar. And the mods were literally heroes. Literally heroes.
I do say it's perfect. Make another.
It was really cool. One more after this. Can we hate the stink she brings? Yeah, yes, I do. Fuck you. This emote keeps getting me. It's really silly. I kinda fuck with it, if I'm honest. I already found every people who hate cat. Expect that people only do alchemy for Omnia fixtures. Meanwhile, Void Cascade Fishers feels like I'm getting punched 20 times in the face back to back. It definitely is, yeah, cascades are... Once you get, like, good at them, they're really fun. But, getting good at cascades is not easy. Especially when the suggestions that people make are poor. I think people seem to misunderstand that. I'm gonna cascade my cock off. Alright. Skig, I'm gonna need you to explain what that means. I don't like cascade. I don't get that mode. Yeah. Sorry. Coughed middle of my sentence there. Playing cascade and getting chat advice is like getting fighting game combos from ChatGPT. Yeah. said every time it comes up, but all German mission types in general just makes me feel like I'm having a migraine. Yeah, they're not easy. I can tell you that. There's like, it's why I've been trying to like find other ways to play the game, right? Because like eventually, like I did a lot of Cascade level caps. Like there was like a time where like there was a couple of months in a row, like 3 or 4 months, where I didn't miss a Cascade. I would like wake up in the middle of the night to like a notification that a Cascade was active, and I would do the Cascade. I just really enjoyed Cascade. It was really fun. Now, they're boring. I'm tired of them. Right? So, this is why I like to do things like alchemy or disruption or, you know, like things that are not Cascade. Because, contrary to what it seems, there's lots of different things you can do that are not Cascade. The other one that people rarely touch is Void Armageddon, which is actually a surprisingly fun farm if you know what you're doing. And are okay with some downtime. Cascade Taro, maybe. Perhaps. I think we might just do some, like, random off farms, like, isolation vaults tomorrow, perhaps? Because I do have to get footage for that. Level cap Cascade? Yeah. Want more Omni mission types? I want more many variety? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe next stream we could just do a run of that. Because I would love to do it. I don't do it enough, like Cascades. This gameplay would drop a Victorian child. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that good? Is that bad? I don't understand. No, Armageddon. Oh yeah, we can do Armageddon tomorrow, yeah. Well that was 4, right? It was 20th? 20 leaf? A credit cache? No, one more. One more, and then I'm gonna go open Rivens. So Sevagoth and Boar once I rank up the Incarnate? Sure. Very fast sensory overload? Gotcha. I mean, it is Warframe. Can I turn down settings? I was gonna turn that a little further down. I go to bed now. Big EP. Good night, all. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Have a good night. Have a good eep. Just thinking out loud. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I think, we can actually do Armageddon. I do want to make a video on that one, too. Alright, that'll be part of it. It's interesting, because that farm does kind of just suck. But you're doing it specifically for the Hespar blade, right? No, Skig, today was not a crazy interesting stream. There's no need. Anyone miss me? I think most of chat, yeah. I can invite it into the Mika clan again. You can message myself Ignis, Skig, or Landon. Or Ian if he's ever online. And we can invite you. I hope I can do it after stream. If you message in the Warframe chat in Discord. Don't message Ian. There you go. I don't know how to invite. Damn, crazy. Doesn't want to learn. Insane. Nobody will tell me? It's not hard. I can teach you. What are y'all gonna do when I go away for a week? Suck. Yeah, cry, definitely. I haven't played in like 2 months. Fair. Just to join in on farms on stream? Hell yeah. Building a Nova just for that? Hell yeah. Play Skiggle MP3 on repeat the whole time. I have to go to Canada this week. Bleh. Why? What? You don't like Canada? I think Canada's cool. Get a chat? Cool. Nova's the most fun in the game. Most fun frame in the game. Don't at me. Wow, I am losing it. I kind of agree she's getting up there for me. I think I haven't been playing a lot of Titania recently. Like very little, in fact. And I think she's slowly falling off for me, which is weird. Heard she requires Mesa level investment, so I'm a bit scared though. Yeah. Yeah, I would consider that, yeah. But you should invest in both, to be fair. Alright, and we can head out. You should play the frame you want, just not Limbo. Owie. Damn, an hour and 36 minutes. Holy. What's wrong with Limbo? He gay. In the bad way. But I want to slam some boxes. Yuzaku. No, you gay in the bad way. Wrong. Wrong. I'm too cute for that. Ooh, it doesn't need that much duration to function. She gets way... I with like 1 or 2 augments, that's pretty much alright. Yeah. Okay, so 2 opportunities for each, 1 condition's perfect, 1 discipline's merit. Discipline's merit is 70 platinum. Conditions perfect is 10. And then opportunities reach is 7, 10, 15, 30. I'm gonna say 15. Neat. He says good curves though, yeah. Limbo good, you just suck as him. Crazy. Also, who was it that wanted to join the clan? How many Novas could destroy the universe if they had infinite strength 1? Who wanted to join the clan? You clown? Okay. Were you... What was your name? Your in-game name? Red Malum. Okay. Pada. Invited. Okay, chat. I gotta be right back. And then we're going to open ribbons until the end of the stream. I'll be right back. Very well endowed. What the fuck? What are you doing? Stop that. Everett Syrup, thank you for gifting a sub to E Clown. I appreciate it. Crazy. Very well endowed. Oh my god. The House Beans. Thank you for 10 more gifted subs. Goddamn. Very well endowed. Train? Is there? It wasn't fast enough? There should be a train. One of these suns is gonna land on me at some point. Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, but I do have to draw something for... the House Beans. I wanted to send it while you were not here? Crazy. Why? I think there's a cooldown on trains? Yeah, there is. You should have got it now. What happened? I'm confused. Eclon didn't leave previous clan first? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okie dokie. So what ravens do I have? I have one rifle. Darkens with a bow. Crazy. I think I was using Dread. I think I was using Dread. I'm gonna give that a view given total. I can check, but not right this second. At least 10. It's, yeah, it's something. It's up there. For sure. At least, it's like probably at least 2. Yeah, it's at least 2, right? Unlearned Tusk Ballistas with Headshot. That's easy. And 3 melee ribbons. You can have a drawing or I'll scream at Mika. I already, to be fair, I did do one for Sly a long time ago. A long time ago. To be fair, he also hasn't gifted in a bit, but that's... So he might have lost the symbols. The icons. That wasn't meant to be anything other than, like, it might have removed them over time. Badges are eternal? Oh. Are they? Hasn't gifted in a bit? No, stop, chat. Stop this. That's not what I meant, and you know it. And she hates me. I do not hate you. Don't. I feel like I need to kill the enemies before I get here. Rip. To be fair, he gave bits literally yesterday. Correct. Correct. He did. She hates all her mods? That's wrong. It's wrong. She has so much hate to give. That's... What is this supposed to be? It spawns Dargans. Then I need to shoot. It is one message of the day. Is it so mean to me? Mika writing out hate mail to my personal email that she doxed. I did not. I have not. I won't. Email is... You just doxed it. What? Don't dox yourself. Crazy. I'm gonna sign you up for spam. Insane.
The multicoil worked. Find the Navar cannon.
No, I missed one. Unfortunate. Robolist, I think, is how you get amalgams. Oh yeah, Robolist. Either Robolist or
Oh, I'm fucking
thermal
coming.
fractures. Don't come. Stop coming. Don't come. Do not come. Never come. Roly-poly list. I'm gonna come. No coming.
Queen's fortress for days. Destroy the Queen's experimental Navar cannon and send the Grineer a message.
I haven't played this game in months. What?
The fortress entrance is heavily reinforced. You'll need that multicoil to destroy the gates.
Yeah, you were right.
Right now, the Navar cannon is just a menace. But once the Grineer switch to tectonic,
I'm coming on the go train, Mika. Why? What?
single shot.
Why did I remember that? Because I talked about it, probably. And you listened to me, because you're smart. And a cute little froggy.
The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack.
And I'm done. Don't be disgusted in me, that's gross. That's crazy. Why? It's rude. You know, actually one I will use. I like the Tonquer. Did I hear Robololist? Cool Robololist 369. Crazy. You must have. What makes you the cool Robololist, though? Out of curiosity. As opposed to, like, the uncool one. Tagor, my beloved. It's one of my favorite weapons for sure. My first stream of water in 6 hours? Jesus. Stealing Cool Kid 369's name? Crazy. Crazy. I need 2 more ballistas. Two more. One? Fuck. I missed it. Yeah, no, this whole camp is alerted now. Games suck? Yeah. It does. It do be. Nice. Okay, so that's that one. It's too bad I would link my my Ropololist speedrun, cool Ropololist, but I unfortunately am pretty sure the bug in it could get me banned. And I just came back from one of those, so I unlisted it. So it's one of those. Banned a second time for fun? Yeah, the next one is permanently. So, I really want that. I prefer not. So I will do everything in my power not to. I did see it. It was very cruel. Cruel, you say, huh? You was banned. Why for it? You can check the Discord. It's got all the information there. Just trying not to talk about it too much on stream, you know? I got a new phone? Nice. What kind of phone did you get? Is it a Huawei? Why am I not banned? You're handsome. Not sexy. Crazy. Okay, now that we're at 2 of 4, they're spawning the little ones. Crazy. Don't spawn little yog ones. Now I'm gonna fail it. The pressure. Chat, the pressure. The pressure. One more. Thank God. Never mind, game easy, true. Samsung Galaxy A15, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you like it? It was a good phone? Zara is interesting. Nah, I don't think either of those are particularly good. Magnus is cool too, is it? Not valuable, but cool. I already have one though, is the problem. Read its trait? This gets multiplicative crit mod thingy. Hits have a 4% chance to grant 100% ammo efficiency. I feel like that sucks. Does that not big gay? That's 4% for 100% ammo efficiency for 4 seconds. Deadly maneuvers. Oh! This one. I see. So it's like 50% roughly with one shot at full stacks or something. Oh, interesting. Okay, I see what you mean. That's pretty good. It's not too bad. Multi-shot's really, really strong. This is a very interesting build. Orgaze? Well, this is that loot. You group them up with Mock Crash and then Orgaze them and then kill them. Hell yeah. That's funny. I like that. I like that. Alright, this feels like it's gonna take forever. Let me just open this one. Okay, I am gonna just open that one, I think. This one's gonna take too long. Kreska. Great. I don't know, I'm like... It's a weapon I barely even know about. Love when Mika ignores dumb bits. Whore gaze, more gaze, store gaze, gourd gaze, gaze. We love the gaze. Do none of these things to the gates. Insane. If you average 100%, 100 plus hits, you have infinite ammo. It's not bad. Okay. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of shots, though. It's not ignoring chat. There's a lot of you. Relax. I'm trying. I try my best. There's a lot of you. Why, I oughta. It's like 10 people who talk. I can show you the real number. It's like 140. He'll just need to yap less, for real. Insane. Like 10 people who talk and I'm 7 of them. I'll yap in your ass. Only successful in getting her to respond to me by continuously saying things till something piques her interest. That's like, I literally can't, like, what? Suck. Ass. Hell yeah. Suck egg. Just wait a moment, retype it. Skig helped with the last one, but I feel it was still missed. I didn't mind. At least one got the message. I think I did read yours, Biohazard. But, yeah. I had just walked away. The unhinged horse always gets me. I was only here for half stream, and yesterday I barely spoke. Happens. It happens. It's the way it goes sometimes. Okay, and now I need to get kills while sliding while invisible. Fuck. I've been playing for this. I should message more, just flood green chat. I'm at number 3 today and I was at work. Crazy. Like my messages count for Skig. You guys are crazy. Stop this. Stop it. A smack. I make Mika go live anytime we chat for the future. He's perma-chatting. Chat help. Chat help. I made a crazy person a mod. Chat help, how do I deal with it? Crazy? I was crazy once. He can't be stopped. I will stop him. Skig is like a Beetlegoose. Say his name 3 times and he spams chat. No, stop. Stop saying his name. Stop it. Stop. No. Oh. Well, now he's here. Help, chat. Help. Help. My ribbons are the worst. Help. The fuck? The fuck are these ribbons? Like you made negative plat by winning those 2? I did. I'm gonna keep the ambassador one. I like the ambassador. These four. These four I'd kind of want to break down. Like, Gazelle Machete and Kreska are probably two of the worst weapons. To be fair, I haven't tried the Kreska. The Gazelle Machete is the best machete. Dual Sword is a weapon I just don't care about, and Magnus is the same. Without being detected, that's easy. You'd ask Skig to get you the ones you want with your plat. I'm not really looking for anything specific, to be fair. I'm just kind of looking for ribbons. I like stuff to sell, you know? Stuff to keep. Fun stuff. Stuff to put in my butt. Extinguished dragon key, okay. Isn't Nami Solo the best machete? It's not a machete. I don't think. Owie. Vern Nourish obligatory mentions. Build a helmet. Yeah, Nourish is really good because her one triggers it. It's digging in your butt, twin. Bot Riven. Insane. Okay, come on. Good. This is with the damage reduction. Dragon key. I'm behind you petting your dog. Oh good, he needs some pets. He needs some pets. He's been kind of lonely all day. That's a total lie. He's been next door. He's been playing with his friend. Mike has a dog? Yeah. One that got me doxxed. Funny enough. Which means I will never show pictures of him. Unfortunate. Some people have too much free time. Must be named Doxer. Your dog doxed you? Yeah. Old picture I had posted somewhere else. And somebody dug deep. It is deleted now, but also I don't have any pictures of my dog posted. So yep. With a lot of omega isotopes. It's actually kind of crazy. If we can't see dog, please pet dog for us. Oh, constantly. That also sucks. Alright, well. Like 30 seconds of stream delay. This is insane. Oh no. Unbanned Pog, hell yeah. Except we are done. We're done for today. We're done. It is the end of stream. Stream's over, and so is the subathon, chat. So is the subathon. What was our cap was 117. 107 or 200, sorry, 217. 217. which means we get the something special, which was something else, which was changed. However, what I'm gonna do instead, because we didn't hit the last couple, that's fine, I'm gonna do the maid outfit. So we'll do the maid outfit tomorrow. Just because we kind of had one of the rewards kind of just go away. So try alert. No, don't be sorry. Sam and Mika in maid outfits. Sal? Lizard, 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 lizard. I was alert, but on YouTube, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, the YouTube, I know some people don't like using, Twitch, so. There is not a ton of people on. You know what? Here's somebody. Never mind, they're offline. Fuck. No? She just restarted? Is she having technical issues? She might be having technical issues. Very well endowed. Xmoo, thank you for gifting a sub to Kodu Kona. I appreciate it. 218. Fair, fair. Alright. Since there's not that many people online today, let's do this one. Should we do this one? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Rating Bebo. Eat Bebo time. The male version of me. We're gonna bang Bebo. We're gonna bang Bebo. Everybody, when we get there, dig in his butt. Dig in his butt. Trying to make a titanium build for temporal, can you help? I can in the Discord air spawn. If you want to join, in the link underneath the YouTube stream, it's there. If you join the Discord, we can help you. My titanium builds are there. Bebo makes me Scribo. Yeah, I like Bebo. What a cutie. Yeah, so tomorrow should be the same. We should play Warframe tomorrow, I think. I hope we're not banned for some reason. You know, all spooked and stuff. But, yeah, tomorrow's gonna be... I think I'm gonna start with drawing some people's stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I got stuff to do. I got stuff we gotta get done. Anyways, good night, everybody. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. Stream is over. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Take care.